Hi. Hello. Morning. My cat is passed the fuck out right in front of me on my desk. How was your day? Oh, would you look at that? You got a streak. Thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Blazeman. I have said it before and I will say it again. It's very appreciated. But yeah, last time we got absolutely kicked in the nuts by Crow. And then got invited to the Pantagruel. Quote unquote invited. And threatened into meeting with the, I believe, the leaders of the Noble Alliance. My Ryan got a 1-star guts into a 2-star guts. I mean, 2-star guts is not that bad. I'm telling you, you're sleeping on guts. Especially nowadays. That's a real luxury stat. Because we will not be clicking that stamina button nearly as much. Also, I got into Group A, first ticket in day one. Hell yeah. I'm telling you. I actually need some. This is true, you do need stamina. I'm just telling you that guts is not that bad. But what I was saying is, I'm telling you, backliners are the real deal. Backliners are it for this CM. It's just how it is. Aishin has proved it to me. Very few times has she actually whiffed for a solo ace build. I think 70-ish percent, 67% is what we have right now, 67.5 on the Taishin solo ace. For a solo ace in a sprint, I think that's fucking silly. My day one was 3201. Seriously, 0. That is weird. Though I guess he probably just didn't hit. I guess that can happen. We are technically gambling, which is partially why Taishin is so good, because of her almost guaranteed ulti. I say almost because if she doesn't go into overtake mode, I'm fucked, but you know. She actually gets to position well before the late race, which does give her a bit of leeway. And you know, speed carryover is a thing. Assuming we hit really good. But yeah, I'm gonna jump right in and see exactly what's going on in the Pantagruel. Cause fucked if I know. That for all I know, we're mega fucked. As in, we're about to walk in there and get pressured into working for the Noble Alliance. Because they're gonna threaten Reen's friends. I don't know how true that is, course. But we're about to find out. No. Hi, Foxy. This feels like Reem will be on his own for a while. Yeah. Or there's gonna be a new leader for the time being. This is also a possibility. I can definitely see that happening as well. Anyway, here we go. Oh, goodbye, kitty cat. I guess you don't care about the story. Bye. So this is what Dukayan looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
シュバルツァー君、率直に言ってこれ以上ことを荒立てたくはないのだよ。もともと我々がことを起こしたのは最小閣下のやり方があまりに理不尽だったからだ。陛下からの信任をいいことに伝統と慣習を軽んじ帝国のすべてを意のままに作り変えんとする傲慢さ、君たちも感じていたのではないかね。
それは
Can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
だが諸悪の根源は消えた。時計の針を少し戻すだけでエレボニアは古き良き伝統を取り戻すことができる。あとは残った者同士がわだかまりを捨てて手を取り合うだけ。そうは思わないかね。
とても思えません。あれだけのことをしておいてこのまま済むとでも。帝都占領に皇族の方々の幽閉、市民全員を人質に取っているも同然だ。その上ガレリア要塞を消滅させた敵国と背後で密約を結んでいる。少なくとも残った帝国正規軍が黙っているはずがないでしょう。
皇族の方々は丁重に保護しているだけなのだが、しかしだからこそ君にも力を貸してもらいたいのだよ。青の鬼神に灰の鬼神、帝国に伝わる大いなる騎士、この2機が揃えば貴族連合は騎行兵部隊と合わせて正規軍の騎行師団を圧倒できよう。このままいたずらに戦を長引かせるよりよほどいいとは思わないかね。
そんな単純に行くわけ。
いや、騎行兵という存在が戦場に登場した意味は絶大だ。火力と装甲は主力戦車に劣るものの、それを補えるだけの機動力と汎用性、そしてそれ以上に重要なのは人々に与える心理的なインパクトだろう。
それは
我々が人である以上、人型の巨大な何かには惹かれ、あるいは恐れずにはいられない。ならばその騎行兵の元になった伝説の存在なら、クローの青の鬼神や君の灰の鬼神ならなおさらでしょうね。
ま、否定はしないぜ。
今一度言おう。ギリアス・オズボーンは去った。あとは速やかに内戦を終結させ、あるべき秩序を取り戻すだけなのだ。そうすれば全てが戻ってくる。君たちの学院生活も、妹子や皇女殿下の平穏な日々もね。
あなたたちは。
二人の安全は保証しよう。たとえ君がどんな選択をしても。閣下、それに関してだけはこの場で確約をいただきます。
もちろんだとも。
ルーファスさん、
経緯はどうあれ、未だ私は士官学院の理事でもある。その立場から言わせてもらうが、今は冷静に状況を見極めることだ。そして答えを出してみたまえ。この先何のために君が剣と力を振るうのかを。
Please come with us, Master Rin. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Intermission. Aboard the Pantagruel. Fucking flashbang. Well, at the very least, he promised that Elisa and the princess will be safe. I don't know how much that counts for, but you know.
あとは速やかに内戦を終結させ、あるべき秩序を取り戻すだけなのだ。そうすれば全てが戻ってくる。君たちの学院生活も、妹子や皇女殿下の平穏な日々もね。
今は冷静に状況を見極めることだ。そして答えを出してみたまえ。この先何のために君。
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I joined them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, Free Elise and Princess Alphen. I don't know. I feel like I feel like that might not be quite as clear cut as you're thinking, Reen. No, this isn't that okay, yeah. Okay, he knows. He knows that it isn't that simple. Think, Reen, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. It's the best thing I can do. This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do? Well, I do believe that the rest of our friends would prefer fighting the Noble Alliance. For the most part. I don't think most of them have any love for it. And this is including Eustace, and perhaps Eustace in particular might take issue with us ever, you know, siding with the Noble Alliance.
悩んでるみてえだな。
What do you want?
そんな顔をするなって。お前のことだからクソ真面目にあれこれ考えてるかと思ったが、案の定だったみてえだな。
How about you mind your own damn business? Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Cavalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
ま、人気者は辛いってやつだ。お前が仲間になってくれりゃ、そのあたりの負担も半分にできる。というわけで、迷ってないでとっとと決めちまえよ。
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice, if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
飯だよ、飯。ちょっとばかり早いが、早めのランチとしようぜ。
Burgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
なんだ？そういうのが好みか？だったらコックに頼んでちゃっちゃと用意させるか。
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious. I don't know what's inside it. It's very square. But it does look quite good, especially for, you know, how old the game is.
おお、食え食え。
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got white fish in it. Ah!
フィッシュバーガーってやつだな。なかなかいけるだろ？
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. Nom, 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 nom. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
お気に召したようで何よりだ。久々に厨房で腕を振るった甲斐があったぜ。
What? Wait, you made this?
ま、さすがにシャロンさんの足元にも及ばないけどな。俺の故郷、従来のソウルフードみたいなもんだ。
Oh.
帝国解放戦線リーダー C。 いいえ、旧ジュライ四国出身クローアームブラスト。
そういや、ビータのやつが妙な実況をしたみてえだが、ちょうどやりとりを見ていたのか。
Yeah. Jurai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study too. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai special economic zone. Although I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. So, you ended up going back to your own hometown, to your old hometown, eh?
ああ、偶然にもな。街並みも結構変わっちまったから少しばかり戸惑ったが、懐かしかったのは確かだぜ。
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much, enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jurai was. How you lived there. What you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
野郎の過去なんか詮索したって面白くねえだろう。そういうのは7組の中の気になる子くらいにしとけよ。アリサかラウラか委員長ちゃんにフィーあたりか。おっと、まさかミリアムってことは。
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward. Crow?
言っておくが、そんな大層な話じゃねえぞ。お前の過去に比べりゃこんなもんかっていうくらいの平凡でささやかな昔話。それでもいいのかよ。
Yeah, nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
たく。ま、よくある話さ。歴史の教科書あたりにはそれこそいくらでもありそうな。そのまま忘れ去られちまってもおかしくないような話だ。ジュライ四国。ゼムリア大陸の北西沿岸部に位置し、帝国西部ノーザンブリア、レミフェリアとの海上交易で繁栄してきた都市国家。人口は15万人程度。 規模としてはささやかなもんだ。その分周辺国から絡まれもせず適当にうまくやってきた。そんな幸運な都市国家だった。20年くらい前まではノーザンブリア大公国で起きた国土が塩に侵食される異変、通称ノーザンブリア異変以来、北西沿岸の交易は大幅に縮小した。それなりに豊かだったジュライも目に見えて衰退を始めていった。それでも歴史のある町並みやら北海の漁業資源なんかがあったし、七葉石の鉱山もあったからな。そういったものを有効活用しながら隣国のノーザンブリアを支援しつつ、徐々に交易権の回復を狙う。それが俺のおじいさん、当時のジュライ市長の考えだった。ジュライ四国最後の市長、頑固だが茶目っ気もあって市民の誰からも慕われていた老人。早くに両親を亡くしていた俺にとっては唯一の肉親で、いろいろなことを教えてくれた師匠とも言える存在だった。お前の老師と同じようにな。10年前のことだ。もう一つの隣国エレボニア帝国の政府がある一つの提案をしてきた。帝都からの鉄道網を延長してジュライまで直接通すってな。もともと海運中心の町だったが、巨大な帝都と鉄路でつながれれば新たな活路も十分見出せる。市議会の賛成に押し切られて、じいさんは結局その提案を飲んだ。わずか1年で四国は息を吹き返し、町はかつてない賑わいを見せていった。だがそれは巨大な帝国資本がジュライに流れ込むのと同義だった。四国の土地や建物は買い漁られ、あらゆるものが投資の対象となり、誰もがミラ儲けに沸く。クロスベルでも起きていたらしいが、ジュライでは対抗勢力が存在しなかった。じいさんは危機感を覚え、いろいろと対策しようとしていたらしい。そんな中、ジュライへの鉄道路線が何者かに爆破された。一刻も早い復旧が叫ばれる中、帝国政府がそれに待ったをかけた。ジュライはあまりにも安全保障体制が脆弱。帝国資本も全て引き上げる。誰もが騒然となり、関連株は暴落し、犯人もわからぬまま四国は混乱した。そんな中、奴が就任3年目の帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーン宰相がジュライに直接乗り込んできたんだ。そしてこんな提案をしてきた。
鉄道復旧と今後の警備は帝国正規軍が全て受け持とう。代わりにジュライは栄えある帝国の一員となり、今後は経済特区としてさらなる発展を遂げてもらいたい。
よくよく考えりゃあまりにタイミングが良すぎる提案だ。当然じいさんは警戒してさまざまな対抗策を打ち出そうとした。だが一度味わった繁栄の果実は忘れられないのが人間ってもんだ。有力商人が多かった市議会はその提案に真っ先に飛びついて、関税撤廃やら特区としての税制優遇やらをちらつかされて 市民の多くもその気になっていった。そんな中だった。じいさんに鉄道爆破事件の容疑がかけられたのは、従来の伝統を誰よりも愛し、市民の誰からも慕われていた老市長だが、市議会からは糾弾を受け、踊らされた市民の一部からはそしられ、そうしてじいさんは市長を辞職し、従来の帝国への帰属が決定した。じいさんが辞めたその日のうちに、ちょうど8年前のことだ。じいさんが悪くないのは誰もが分かっていた。鉄道爆破を仕掛けたのが本当は誰だったのかも。だが皆で見て見ぬふりをしたってわけだな。よくある話だろ。
See, I told you when we were seeing Osborne operating Crossbell that is exactly his MO. I was fucking right. He just comes in, calls your security inadequate after something bad happens, anything at all. And then swoops in to force you to give up your land, as it were. Become a part of the Empire. By using the masses against you, even though you've done nothing wrong. And all of the problems you're having are likely the direct result of actions made by the Empire. They don't know that. Or they might not want to know that. Anyway, I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
ぽっくり言っちまったよ。市長を辞めてから鉄道爆破の件は結局うやむやになっちまってな。楽隠居を決め込んでから半年後に体を壊してあっという間だった。まあなんつうか糸が切れちまったんだろうな。さっきも言ったが、早くに両親を亡くした俺にとって肉親と言えるのはじいさんだけだった。ダチや知り合いは多かったが、全部捨てて13でジュライを去った。各地を流れ、いろいろと手を染める中、海縁のおっさんと知り合った。ま、スポンサーってやつだ。そうして同じようにはみ出しちまった連中を集めて、16の時に帝国解放戦線を作った。ギデオン、スカーレット、バルカンとはその時以来の知り合いってわけだ。そんな中、カイエのところに出入りしていたビータに導かれて、カイとオルディスの地下に眠っていた青の鬼神オルディーネと開口した。お前とは違って、たった一人で似たような試練をくぐり抜けて、そして青のライザーとして認められた。それが3年前のことだ。そして全ての準備を終えてから自分の経歴を完璧に偽装して、俺は帝都にほど近い大帝ゆかりの士官学院に入学した。全ては計画のために、鉄血の首を取るために。おいおい、立場が逆だろ。どうしてお前がそこまでへこんでやがるんだ。
Yeah, I guess.
たく。別に鉄血の野郎が悪だというつもりはね
What?
え。ただまあ、じいさんが奴にしてやられたのは確かだ。じいさんの仕込みで、チェスやらカードゲームは得意だったからな。そうなると、弟子としては、師匠の仇を討ちたくなるってもんだろ
Maybe.
帝国に存在する歪み。それを鉄血が拡大しているのは確かだった。それらを見極め、最大限に状況を利用し、健康一滴の一撃でゲームを制する。従来が今平穏であるのを考えると、勝負ごとの後始末、内戦を終了させて帝国に平穏を取り戻す必要もあるだろう。だからそこまでが俺の勝負ってやつだ。お前が俺に引きずられる必要はねえ。ルーファスの旦那も言ってたが、何のために剣と力を振るうのかちゃんと考えておくんだな。何よりもお前自身のために。
Yeah, but... Crow.
さてと、長いしちまったな。一応お前は客人扱いだ。お偉方も帝都に戻る頃合いだし、せいぜい好きに過ごすといいだろう。
However I want. What else can I even do here? I see what you did there, Foxy. That makes his entire meal even more fishy. I see you. I mean, I guess in a way you're right. But come on.
ま、わざわざ見張りはつけねえから、脱出したけりゃ勝手にするといい。ただし、俺はもちろんだが、結社に西風の連中、バルカンにスカーレットまでいる。全員を振り切れればの話だがな。
Sounds fun.
そうそう。2階の主賓室にはとびきり可愛いゲストもいる。訪ねてやったら喜ぶだろうから、せいぜい顔を出してやるといい。ま、他の子に焼かれない程度にな。
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honor's room. I can only imagine it's the princess. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one. Nah, I guess you're not wrong about that. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of peoples. Let's check the empty room first. Ah, if it isn't Master Reen. Is there something that we can help you with? If so, please don't hesitate to ask. Could have figured I wouldn't be able to get through here. Nothing in particular. Please, keep up the good work. Nothing in particular at all. We're just exploring, you know. Just innocent exploration. Kinda wanna see these paintings. Let's see, what do we have here? Is there anything I may be able to help you with? I'll do anything that I can to make your stay a pleasant one. Should be the guest of honor's room. Sounds like whoever's in there is busy. Might be better to swing by later. See. Okay. So we just have to actually talk to everyone. That is honestly better for me. I can send someone inside. Knock, knock. Come in if you like. That sounds like... Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Hello there, love. I heard you came on board recently, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point. Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think. Quite a memorable day for the both of us, wasn't it? There is no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea. You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit. Actually, you know what? Imagine she just gets up and her humming is... These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the heirship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose. I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose. Oh? I was under the impression that your family is part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he? He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle. Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well-off than yours. Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he built a railway through it. What kind of family did you come from, then? Oh, they are nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way. I see. You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist. It's written all over your face. Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it. Ah, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been B. He never was one to keep quiet about things. Hope I said V. Oh well, and not B. So, I mean, what happened? Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things, I suppose. You're so adorable, Rain. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise. Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves, it was brewed exceptionally, too. You're very welcome. Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn to use that weapon of yours, anyway? It's pretty unique. Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria. The Arteria. That's where the high seat of the Septine Church is. That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there. Surely, you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septine Church who use weapons like that. Oh, Reen, you sweet summer child, you know nothing. There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete. Oh? Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sounds fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose. Yeah, well, you can go fuck yourself. She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of that was... I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. All of it. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone. Judging by the fact that S is in the next room. Huh? It's open, come on in. Excuse me. It's this cunt. Can we just throw him off the ship? Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C. His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me. Oh, I know his real name. But what? He's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, have a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet. Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them? Depends on the questions. Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously. Sure was. Anyway. And, give or take, we lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear. Ah. Is it because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled? Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So, after he kicked it, Mr. Guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits. Cross said that seeing the sword through to the end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons? Interesting question. Can't speak for the others with me. I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jäger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do. I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor, or what he did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least. You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think? And the cycle of hatred has gone on for long enough. The crimes you committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you? That's enough of the niceties. If you got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them. You got a rough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you've got. On the battlefield, I mean. Excuse me. I think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still. Yeah, he's probably perfect for the job. The job of what? What the fuck are you talking about? He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kinda different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborne. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that. I guess it could be. Fair enough.
いや、リン・シュバルツァ。
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
君と同じくこの間の客人だからな。ちょうどの趣味は悪くないし、酒や料理もさすがに極上。楽しめるものは楽しむ主義でね。ま、一杯付き合いたまえ。少し話をしようじゃないか。世間を騒がす大怪盗と差しで話せる機会などめったにあることではあるまい。
Can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Not an alcoholic, though. Funny, I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
皇族でありながら、あそこまでシャレのわかる人間はそうそういるものではないだろう。そして、美に対するこだわりと愛についての決定的な相違。 私を刺激してやまない人物の一人だよ。
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. Happened down in the bear. Sounds pretty amazing though. I heard there were problems with horrible technology in southern Erebony at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
あの壮麗な空中都市は君にも見せてやりたかった。これまでの常識が一変するのは間違いなかっただろうからね。
It really does sound amazing. Wait. Why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? You got anything better to do? He has so many interesting and unusual stories. I got completely caught up listening to them.
というように回答は物を盗むだけではないのだよ。君の時間、そして興味を盗ませてもらった次第だ。もしかすると心もかな?
Yeah, no, go fuck yourself. Rest assured, that did not happen. Your stories were interesting though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
海援港あたりはできれば味方に引き入れたいと思っているのだろう。王子はかの鉄血宰相を日頃から警戒していたと聞く。だが内戦が始まって以来王子の行方はようとして知れない。赤き翼と共にいるのはまず間違いないとは思うが。
So the Courageous is missing too then. Although, the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Oliver to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
だが、帝国の大貴族とは元来そういうものだろう。かの獅子戦役とて、各地の大貴族が継承者候補を乱立させて始まった内乱だ。後から挙兵し平定したドライケルス帝はその限りではなかったようだがその意味では王子もかの獅子神皇帝を気取ろうとしているのかな。
そのうちの一つが士官学院に新たな風を巻き起こすことだった。正直ためらいはしたのだが、それでも我々は君たちにかけてみた。帝国が抱えるさまざまな壁を乗り越える光となり得ることを。
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Drakel's. Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They help me work through things in my head a bit.
それは長女。君がどの道を選ぶか知らないが、味方となるなら歓迎しよう。灰の乗り手としての君ももちろん興味深いが、何よりもその鬼の力、傍らで見るのも悪くなさそうだ。
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Interestingly enough, by the way, now that he mentioned it, we do still have absolutely no control over said power.
なんや、お客人か。
入ってくるがいい。
Excuse me.
はは、やっぱりボンか。
まあ座るがいい。バーボンというわけにはいかないか。
Yeah, I really shouldn't. Indeed, no clankers for me. Well, very little control. He seems to be able to snap out of it through encouragement. Yes, of course. He can snap out of it, but that's not really control. That's, I guess, in a way, restraint. You can't really say that he has it under control very much. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
ここが戦場なら別に容赦はせえへんけど、殺し合った次の日に相手と酒場で出くわすなんてザラやろ。
ここを戦場にしたいのならば、こちらも応じるまでだが。
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
なんや、弱気やん。フィーも勝っとるみたいやし、謙遜しなくてもいいんやで。
あの鬼神とやらを使えば十分勝負にはなるだろう。それでも負けるつもりはないな。
Scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Oh, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
なるほどな。しかしエリート揃いの学校で学年72とは。フィーも頑張ったもんやで。
しかも周りより年下の身でだからな。団長もおっしゃっていた通り、やればできるこというわけだ。
ああ、ほんまにな。園芸部なんかにも入って少しはおしとやかにも。ってそっちの方はあんま変わってへんかったが。
まあこれからだろう。
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with a sworn enemy, I mean.
なんや、そのあたりもフィーから聞いてたんか。むむ、思ってる以上に懐かれてるみたいやな。
まさかとは思うが、手を出すような真似はしていないだろうな。
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm also lying. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
それはまあいろいろあってな。悪いがそれについてはボンに言うわけにはいかんわ。
いずれフィー自身にはきちんと話すことになるだろう。そっとしておいてくれ。
Alright, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate, and in that sense, she's like family to me. To us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on
は
that.
は、いい短歌やん。
覚えておこう。ところで、本当に手を出してはいないな。
そこのところどうなんや。 Huh?
You really are like two overprotective fathers. We didn't even say bye. They just said that and then we fucking bailed. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. I mean, a worthy subject. Oh well. At least I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her. So it wasn't a complete waste of time. It's the volley. Okay.
さすがにクロスベルトの行き来は結構大変ですわね。いえ、これもマスターのため。
She sounds awfully familiar.
なんですのあなた。愛の鬼神の乗り手。
I remember now. You're that brat. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right? Duvali the
ま
brat.
さか気配を立ってこの部屋に忍び込むとは。アルゼイドの娘といい、未熟者のくせに生意気ですわ。
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that. Bratty McBrat. Exactly. What, did you need to change into your armor?
それで一体何の用ですの？おとなしくこちらの軍門に下るという話ですか？
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
それはもちろん第二中クロチルダ様の思惑はともかく私には義理もありませんし、あくまで計画に必要と言われたので協力しているだけですわ。
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
同じ人ではありますが、第七中になりますわね。私たち敵対の主にして偉大なる導き手、麗しくも凛々しく誇り高くも慈悲深きお方。
She is so fangirling.
部の頂点を極めし超絶素晴らしい方ですわ。
Well, you made it clear how great you think she is. So, the head of the Stallritter is also a woman.
ええ、そうですけど、あなた程度の剣士など100人束になっても足元にも及びませんわよ。いいえ、1000人、1万人でも無理ですわね。
Okay, I get it, she's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter. But she really does sound like Saints and Bolt.
考え込んでますわね。ちなみにマスターのあだ名を改めて教えて差し上げましょう。鋼の聖女、そんな風に称えられていらっしゃいますわ。
The Steel Maiden, huh?
さあ、このくらいでいいでしょう。あなたが軍門に下らぬ限り、私たちは敵同士。これ以上は慣れ合うべきではありませんわ。
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
答えにくいことを。執行者とは結社の長である名士様が見出した者たち。何らかの闇を抱えた者しかナンバーは与えられないとか。別に私が部で彼らに劣るわけじゃありませんからね。
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere, like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
何をしれっと歯の浮くようなことを。とっとと出て行きやがれですわ。
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study. One and the same. I think I can send someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sent someone in here. Oh. Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. 12 or 13, somewhere close to Milliam's age. What kind of kid like this? Or how did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance? And more importantly, where are her pants? Not saying it's a bad outfit, it just looks cold. Is she talking in her sleep?
状況把握。パンタグリュエル管内。気品区画の一室と認識。意識断絶より9時間経過。
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough yet. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait. Good morning?
シュバルツァー。どうしてここに？記憶が改ざんされていなければ、ここは私に割り当てられた部屋のはずですが。
Oh, it was. Sorry, if I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
つまり侵入者ですね。クラウソラス。
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa, can we at least talk about this? Yeah, fair.
それでは、プラチな目的で部屋に入ったわけではないと。では偶然、魔が差して行為に及ぼうとしたと。
Indeed. No, no, I didn't. Do I believe you, Rin? How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
冗談です。私に害意があって近づけばクラウソラスが迎撃していたでしょうから。
Alright. What was all that for? Ah, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
それは構いませんが、私に話があったわけでもなさそうですね。
Well, no, honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
一つ目の問いについては、そう命じられたからです。クラウソラスについては、機密事項にあたるため、お答えできかねます。そして最後の問いは、定義が曖昧すぎるかと。
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess, whether you were ordered to or not. Doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. That was not harsh enough. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances. But I do know you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again
黒
sometime.
の工房。
What?
私が本来所属する場所です。現在はそこから貴族連合に貸与された身分になります。あなたが貴族連合に加わらない限り、開示可能な情報はそこまでです。
The name doesn't ring any bells. Loaned. That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that
あ
name.
なたに意味のある名前とは思えませんが。ところで、この行為に何らかの不埒な意味は？
No, I did not. The Black Workshop. Loaned. Sounds like stuff worth remembering. I can send someone inside. What the? Yeah, this is probably McBurn's room.
Huh? ああ、灰の小僧か。そういや、同じ場所に泊まってたんだったな。
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now, anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
で、なんだよ。お前が貴族連合に入ろうが、俺には何の関係もねえぞ。
No, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
ひょっとしてお前、混じってやがるな。
But I sit and talk to you for a while.
たく、めんどくせえな。
Doesn't sound like a no to me.
なんだ、俺に聞きたいことってのは。
When we ran into each other near Barryard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed.
あれか。
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
でもな。混じるってのはあくまで感覚的なもんだ。俺とお前じゃ中身も強度も違うだろうし。言葉で説明できるもんじゃねえんだけどな。
Yeah, it seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
種も仕掛けも駆動も栄唱もしてねえぞ。アーティファクトに頼ってるわけでもねえ。ただ俺は念じれば炎を出せる。それだけだ。
Well, in a sense, I would say that is entirely magical. At least at first glance. But fair. So, it's just a totally unnatural ability.
ま、そうだな。一切の原因もプロセスもなしに結果だけを引き出す能力。お前も持ってるんだろ。
Well, true, the power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
そういうことだ。それができるやつは大抵混じっているもんだ。教会の聖魂とも違う異質な何かが肉体そのものに。お前はごく一部みたいだが。
Oh?
なるほど。ま、それがなんでいつどこで混じったのかは俺の知ったこっちゃない。これ以上は答えられねえぞ。
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
そりゃ、よかったなと言うべきか。そんじゃ、もういいな。
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah. How much of you is unnatural?
ああ。全部だ。
Circumstances seem very different from mine. I guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day we'll find out what this power of mine is. I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day. Yeah, that answer does not strike me as surprising in the slightest. He is stupid strong. And bro doesn't even use an orbment or anything like that. He just wills fire into existence. Quite literally creating something out of nothing. Anyway, I think the maid's finished working in there now. I wonder who's using this room though. We shall see.
どちら様?
That sounds like... Excuse me. I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope. Your Highness.
どうしてここに夢でも見てるみたいです。本当に夢とか幻なんて言いませんよね。
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
どうか謝らないでください。こうしてまた会えただけで私
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere. For now.
そうですか。あの後そんなことが。
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Hyan. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
そうですか。妙に慌ただしい雰囲気でしたけど、そんなことがあったなんて。結果的にですけど、公爵には感謝しないと。こうしてリーンさんと再び巡り会えたのですから。
Sorry, I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask,
分かっ
but
ています。エリゼのことですね。残念ですが、エリゼはこの船には乗っていません。おそらく私の両親たちと共にいると思います。
really?
父や母、弟たちが幽閉されているのはご存知かと思いますが、どうやらエリゼはその幽閉場所に移されたみたいなんです。皇帝家の身の回りの世話をする次女という名目にしたようです。
I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
そうですね。私も同じ気分です。
Why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely, there must be some reason.
どうやら貴族連合の海援港の狙いみたいです。内戦が始まって占領した地域に私が顔を出して声をかける。そうすることで民の反発を抑え込もうとしているのでしょう。
Forgive me for saying, but that's a little messed up using you like that.
別にその程度のことなら構わないと思っているんです。内戦の最中、不安な人々を少しでも安心させることができれば、私だって。
At the expense of your own feelings. I know you want to help. You can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
リーンさん。まあ、本当にお見通しなんですから。それはともかく、これからどうなさるんですか？このまま海援港の言いなりにはなりませんよね。
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even more so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
それは。
So much to think about. You're being used as a puppet, against your will. And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere. 2. Being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change this.
Lisa.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son. And she's always treated me like a real older brother. Because that's how family works. Family is not quite always what you get born into. Even if you're adopted, family is family. The adoptive family, more so than the biological one. You just gotta realize that they made a conscious choice to add you to their family. At that point, there is no real denying now, is it? You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I looked like when I used it. Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. That was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
兄様、しっかりしてください。
What? Your
エリゼの
Highness.
ことはよく知っています。多分、兄であるリーンさんが知らないようなことも。
No, that's
8
likely.
年前のことにしても、もう大体のことはわかります。そのことが原因でリーンさんが剣の道に進んだことも、リーンさんがそれをトラウマに思っていることも、あの子はエリゼはそのことを申し訳なく思いながらどこか心地よく感じていた。あなたの関心を、あなたの責任感を自分が独占していることに。でもそれはエゴに過ぎないってあの子自身も気づいていたんです。あの子が女学院行きを決めた理由は他にもありますけど、それでもこれ以上リーンさんを無用の罪悪感で縛りたくない、それが一番の理由だったんです。だからリーンさん、どうかエリゼを理由にしないであげてください。だってあの子はあなたが本当に望む道を見つけることを誰よりも願っているから。だからあなたが士官学院に入って共に歩む仲間と出会って、あの子は焼いたり寂しく思いながらも心から嬉しそうだったんです。
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her. And it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Kafai, all my friends at tours. They've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me, just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. Did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. Better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now, I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again. Ah, shit! Reen has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new S-craft. Spirit Unification. When the time comes. I'm fine. And I've got to thank you for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
そうですね。もう少しこうしていたかったですけど。どうかお気をつけて。エリゼのことはお任せください。海縁港と取引をしてでも、なんとか解放して。
I said, it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me. Ah, yeah! It does seem like our princess was in fact in this flying castle. Why did I say it like that? But I'm not gonna complain too much. That's how it came out, that's how it'll stay. Princess Alphen joined the party. Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there. But if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
了解しましたわ。まさかリーンさんと逃避行することになるなんて、エリゼに知られたら完全に焼かれてしまいますね。
Alphen, please, you're making it sound like the Reen's eloping with you. On purpose too. I know you. I see you. Anyway, let's get going. Check the room. Damn, they gave Alphen all the alcohol, huh? Pandora. Increases offensive arts damage, but also raises EP consumed. Seraph. Shining and Seraphic Ring. Heal, Heat Up, Airstrike, Impassion, EP Cut 2, and Analyze. you may also have EP Cut 1. Or even more. EP Cut! Seems like he finally has control over his power, thanks to his realization and his friends. But of course, the power of friendship prevailed. Okay, I like that positioning.
相当な手だれたちがいます。声は低くしていてください。
ええ、合点ですわ。
Yeah, the blue blanc not being there is not suspicious at all. This looks like a vent. Yes. Thought so. It's a vent! Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think? Most likely, still. I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent. Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape. But it's going to be all dark inside, and probably filthy too. A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall too. Alright, how about I go first? I'm smaller than you after all. No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're alright with it. But I'll be going first, like I said. Just stay close to me. Alright then. You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress. I think this princess is definitely doing it on purpose. She definitely strikes me like the type.
あ、ほとんど汚れていませんね。
心臓管だからみたいですね。
She's definitely not your average princess. I mean, she is Olivier's daughter. Daughter? Sister! Why did daughter come out of your mouth? I never once thought that. Anyway.
Looking cool, Joker!
Shut up, Foxy. She is Olivier's sister. I would be more surprised if she wasn't a little bit deranged. In an endearing way, that is.
あ、曲がり角ですね。
ええ、貴賓区画は通り過ぎたみたいです。
You know? Phew, looks like we're in the clear, for that part of the ship at least. My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days. Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught. What is it? The soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this. Phew, it feels like the closest thing we had to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all. I just wish I could get to see Princess Elfin in person. Oh? What? Well, wish granted. You're welcome, guy. Too late!
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。今だ。
やっ。行きます。
Rin just surprises them, but of course. Why would he do anything else? Get countered, idiot. Ditto, idiot.
今だ行くぞ
Oh, she cannot attack. She is strictly a mage. That makes sense, actually.
今だ行きます殿下せい
バカだ。
なんとかなりました。
Gah! And they're strong. Are you alright, Your Highness? Yes, I'm fine, thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you. Good. Alright, here we go. Yes. Very close indeed, I know you. Customize weapons. She does not seem to have any. Oh, why, that's an interesting one. Damn. Nothing new. It's been a while since you got anything new. I would think now would be a good time to get anything new. But fair enough. This goes back to the ship, right? Yes, to the part of the ship that we were just on. No craft cider, of course. A patrol archaism made by Ouroboros, very mobile and capable of machine gun and missile fire. Reduces foes' movement and defense with electromagnetism. Okay, the same two variations of these. Weak to wind. Why, thank you.
俺の番だな。見たか。八王が一頭。よし、や。
今のは機械の魔獣？
いえ、人形兵器というそうです。
What is that? Hello? Anyway. Celestial Balm. Low battery. Damn, can you believe there was a low battery in the chest as well? Amazing.
その窓を破ってというわけにはいきませんよね。
ええ、さすがに。甲板を目指しましょう。
Orange Cape. Well, you know, I'm sure Estelle could find a way to escape through the windows. Strength and preventing feint. Strength and crit. Oh. Oh. Haha!
Say! Ta! Say! Sa!
God fucking damn it.
Mai!
Fine. It's capable of deadly attacks, which is used for a variety of different purposes. Mm-hmm. A variety of different attacking purposes. Doven Geyser. Military monster used by the provincial army, skilled at finding targets, calling for aid when it finds one.
行くぞ今だ行くぞ行くぞ
Not me just realizing she does not in fact use EP. All of her costs are 0. There they are. Recover the princess. Two soldiers, one military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please. Right.
さあかかってこい俺の番だな
But
私の番ですわ
it does appear that it is in fact a problem.
私の番ですわアークス駆動
みんな
Yeah, well, I'm losing this fight.
さあかかってこい俺の番だな
Either that's unavoidable or you just happen to get. I do not have very high dodge.
アークス駆動
Reem's dodge is not very high. Definitely not without shining. Even with shining, it's barely a bit higher than 50%. As you might be able to guess, I was not prepared for a solo Reen section.
アークス駆動や
ありがとう
Ah, son of a bitch!
私の番ですわ
俺の番だな行くぞ
バカだ
An elite soldier ordered by Duke Cayenne to help guard the Pantagruel.
俺の番だな
Yes, very elite indeed.
行きます
参る
バカだ
行くぞ
They have delay 50. Which is definitely not helping me. It managed to get its attention.
ありがとう。参る。行くぞ。俺の番だな。この手で道を切り開く。しかし殿下、見事なアーツの腕ですね。
そうですか？褒められちゃいました。
She is very happy to have been praised. I see you over there, princess. You can't lie to me. I see right through you.
リーンさん、頑張って。
行くぞ。
行きます。
By which I mean she is quite taken with Reen. Which is obvious.
私の番ですわ。
But you know.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だ。
I'm just pointing it out.
行くぞ。
アークス駆動。
俺の番だ。見たか。
階段があります。
ええ。このまま甲板を目指せれば。
Well, it definitely leads to a healing station. Thank you.
「いつの間に」
素直に軍門に下るとは思わなかったが、まさか帝国の司法と手に手を取っての逃避行とは。
まったく大胆なことをしてくれますわね。
あなたたちもまさか先回りされるとはね。怪盗に神速、二つ名は伊達じゃないみたいだ。
生意気な口を。
この私を差し置いて司法をかすめ取るなど簡単に叶うとはよもや思っていないだろうね。
私かすめ取られたつもりは毛頭ありません。むしろ私の方がリーンさんをそそのかしたのですわ。
おお、これは失礼。大胆にして情熱的な姫君、我がライバルでもある兄殿下の薫陶を受けておられるようですな。
さすがにお兄様ほど型破りではありませんけど、美、それは愛というのは大いに賛同できる信念ですわね。
ほうほ
う。なんか気が合ってる。
戯れはその程度にしてください。ブルブラン、あなたも執行者ならばもう少しわきまえるべきでしょ
う。わきまえている執行者の方がむしろ少ないと思うのだが。だがまあ余興は十分だろう。君自身の真実は興味深いが、ここで花と散るのもまた一興。
剣士としての格の違い、存分に思い知らせてくれますわ。リーンさん、
大丈夫です、殿下。この程度の戦力差ならなんとか切り抜けてみますから。 ほう
比嘉の実力差もわきまえぬ苦にもつかぬ体現相互ぶり。そこに直りなさい。私が成敗してくれます。
こちらのセリフだ。
これは
リーンさん。
ありがとう。殿下やエリゼのおかげです。いや7組のみんなや世話になった全ての人の。
なんですの？
鬼の力。
八王一刀流終電リーンシュバルツァー前
堪能させてもらおう。
これが鬼の力。
Oh, hell yeah!
どりゃ
俺の番だな。
He has a, for this fight, he has permanent buffs, and one of them is an improved version of Insight, which gives you dodge chance. I am going to say it right now, we probably have 100% dodge chance. Just straight up. I do not think this is a losable fight. Okay, but I'm sure as hell gonna try to lose it. By using battle scopes. Duvali the Brat. A head knight of the Steel Maiden-led Stallritter, her swordsmanship is too swift for the naked eye. She is also quite the brat. Blue Blind, Enforcer number 10, also known as the Phantom Thief, can steal anything with grace, even the lives of foes. We don't have 100%, surprisingly enough. Let's see, what do we got here? Fatal Autumn Leaf Cutter. Fatal Arc Slash. Fatal Flame Impact. An Arcane Gale. This misses though. Thank you, Duvali, for sucking. Alright, I got placed in the correct space. Owie. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I see that. I do believe now that that is a movement tech, just like how Arios was using it. I wonder if our dodge chance buff attacks with shining. Here's an idea. It does. Ain't that silly? At the very least, it can definitely be applied alongside it. want to see this. Oh yeah. Woo!
なんですのこの力は。
面白い。鬼の力を我が物に。やはり興味深い青年だ。
リーンさん。
殿下、失礼します。
おお。
待ちやがれですわ。
Green over there being like, forgive me, but I'm gonna do something you like a lot. The Alphin is for sure so into that. Whoa, what's going on here? I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them. Fucking new.
このまま一気に甲板を目指します。大丈夫ですか、殿下。
はい。その別の意味でドキドキしていますけど。
別の意味？
おいおい、こんな状況でストロベリートークかいな。
The answer is yes.
あんたたちもか。
はあ、度胸やボン。そんじゃサクッと止めさせてもらうぜ。
我ら西風の守り、簡単に通れるとは。
Say what? No, I didn't expect that at all.
いいみたいな真似を。
But you know, that fucking checks out. And Dream just fucking styling on them for no reason at all, too.
目標防衛ラインを突破。これより追撃を開始する。
殿下、すみません。
大丈夫です。私のことは気にしないで。その代わりもっと強く抱きついてもいいですか。
ええ、もちろん。
目標補足。これより拘束を開始します。やはり不埒な人みたいですね。
誤解を招くことは言わないでくれ。
Okay, damn.
目標をロスト。リーン・シュバルツァー。いろいろな意味で評価を改める必要がありそうです。
すみません殿下、とっさだったとはいえ。
それはいいですけど。でもあの子私より年下みたいなのに。リーンさんって不埒な人だったんですね。
真に受けないでいただけると。どうやら終点みたいです。
あ、ごまかした。
She'd be like, well, I tried. I mean, what was she gonna do? Try again and get blasted away again? Doesn't seem very smart now, does it? At that point, she might as well
灰の騎士
start yelling, "I'm blasting off again!" You know? Surely she's not that dumb.
クラウさんそれに
ふん、そういう現れ方をすんのか。
鬼の力ようやく使いこなしやがったか。しかし現金なやつだぜ。まんまと可愛い子ちゃんに元気づけてもらいやがったな。
まあね。それに妹とみんなとある意味苦労にもかな。
たく
チート試してみたいが、さすがに手を出すのは野暮だよな。
ああ遠慮してくれや。
殿下も下がっていてください。
わかりました。
C の仮面なしで立ち会うのは初めてか。鬼神を狩るのは俺が上。生身じゃどちらが上か決着をつけるとすっか。
ああ、望むところだ。以前帝都の地下では3人がかりだったけど、今回ばかりは一人でも届かせてもらう。
言ってろ。
McBurn is surprisingly friendly with Crow, huh? Owie.
Yeah.
Like, sure, I understand they're on the same side, but he didn't have to let them duel. Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front wields a double saber from the Dark Ages with great skill. I did 5,000. They put me like right up on his ass. That does 10. Yeah, we just gotta reapply Shining whenever it's about to go off. And... Nice miss, idiot. We have very little delay for our actions. I think Reen's speed stat might be on steroids. Big smack. But I just didn't want him to get the crit turn. We have to reapply Shining here, but I'm fine with that. Long as he's not critting my ass for free. I mean, I say that, but he's not been hitting, so... Wow. Alright. I'm almost an entire level. Blade 2 deck. He just dropped a deck of cards. That is so very Crow. Yeah, that's so stupid. I love it. I'm just over here. Damn, you beat me. Here, have my Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
やるじゃねえか。まさか1対1で押し切られるとはな。
そちらこそこの状態の俺の剣をそこまでしのぐなんて。
リン
さん、こんなタイミングで。
鬼の力が尽きたか。
追いつきましたわよ。
なんや大人気やな。
だがいささか無謀が過ぎたようだな。
悪くない勝負だった。ただまあ運はなかったな。
殿下、離れてください。
おいおい、あんまり手荒な真似は。おい、
赤い翼。
サラ教官、皆さん。
お待たせ、ディーン。
ドンピシャだったみたいだな。
ユミル襲撃では今日疲れましたが、今度はこちらから出向かせていただきました。
かの自然と自然殿が一緒とは。
それにアイスメイデンにギルド切ってのアーツ使いか。
相手にとって不足はないが。
来ます。
試釈閣下。
アルゼイドのおじさま。
久しいな、リー。アルフィン殿下もご無事で何よりでした。
光の検証まで。
強いな、この上なく。
そなたの方こそ結社最強の火炎魔人、かの鋼の聖女に匹敵すると噂されるだけはある。
どうやら俺の相手はあんたに決まりそうだが。
悪いが鳥は我々がいただかせてもらうよ。
みんな。
リー、大丈夫？すごい場所に来ちゃったみたいだけど。
だがこの上ないタイミングだったようだな。
アリー様。
アルフィン、元気そうで何よりだ。どうやらリーン君との逃避行を満喫していたようだね。
それはも
ふん、お楽しみだったみたいだね。
そうなのか？
まったく人が心配していれば。
いや、言葉のあやだから。
私を放り出して何をやってたんだか。
クロウさん。
直接顔を合わせるのは一月半ぶりか。
なんか元気そうだね。
ああ、おかげさまでな。しかし揃いも揃ってどう収集つけるつもりだよ。
そうなのよね。おそらく戦力的には五分と五分。
完全に膠着状態ってやつだな。
どうせだったらこのままパーティーとしゃれ込むのはどうだい？
それもまた一挙。
素敵ですわね。
いやー、こういうノリは嫌いやないな。
もうなんでこんなに緊張感がないんですの。グダグダですね。来たわね。
グリアノス、ヴィータ姉さん。また会ったわね、エマ。魔女としてはまだまだ未熟だけど、先ほどの転移術は見事だったわ。みんなお疲れ様。思うところはあるでしょうが、今回については譲りましょう。海援校のお叱りはこちらの方で受けておくわ。姉さ
ん、納得いきませんけど。
依頼者の意向なら是非もない。
ま、お楽しみは後に取っておくとするか。
ほなな、フィー。
次にまみえた時こそはお互い敵同士だ。
分かってる。できればもう少し話がしたかったんだけど。いずれ機会もあるかと。
じゃあな、怪盗紳士。
正直あんまり関わりたくないんだけど、評判悪いわよ、あんたの悪ふざけ。
釣れないことを言わないでくれたまえ。
You fucking tell him, Sarah. You're so right. Nobody fucking likes these stupid fucking pranks.
我が美のライバルもまたの再会を期待しよう。
そろそろ決着をつけてみたい気もするけどね。
光の結晶にその娘。次こそ尋常に勝負ですわ。
それは構わぬが。
どうやら我が家に何かの含みがあるようです。機会があれば存分に相手をいたす。
あなたの方はほどほどでいいですから。
今回はこんなところか。一皮むけたようだが、鬼神の扱いについてはまだまだだ。また叩きのめされたくなけりゃせいぜいあがくんだな。ああ、分かってる。ちなみに一つ確認だけど、とあるさんのアークスに連絡をくれたのはクロウだよな。
おととい俺のアークス宛てにいきなり通信があったんだ。一方的にお前さんのいる場所を事細かに教えてくれて、そのまま切れちまってな。おっと、そういや同じ声だ。聞き覚えがあると思ったら学院祭のステージでだったか。
バレたか。
クロウ、まったく素直じゃないんだから。
余計な世話ついでに忠告だ。そろそろ獲物もなんとかしろ。お前の八王一刀流、刀抜きで進化を発揮できんのか。
武装デバイスの選択は重要。ライザーとの相性によって戦闘効率が飛躍的に上昇する。
さすがにそこら辺は私にはよくわからないけど。
いや、確かに八王一刀流にとって刀は魂みたいなものだ。分かった、待っていてくれ。そして今度こそ全てを取り戻してみせる。士官学院もエリゼも、そしてクロウ、お前もだ。
上等だよ。やれるもんならやってみな。
Hey, I recognize those voices. That was Toa, wasn't it? Also, I guess Duvali just wanted to sound cool when she was like, next time we meet, we'll battle. The second that, Victor agreed to it, she's like, on second thought, maybe let's not. Also, Rina and Crow just need to fuck already. Also, McBurn is just surprisingly friendly in general now, isn't he? Because she didn't think that through. Because she's a brat. Oh yes, of course. Like, no, it's McBurn is very, very surprisingly friendly. And I don't just mean to Crow. He was just kind of alright. Not exactly the kind of characterization I was expecting from him. He's much more agreeable than his general demeanor would have you believe. If you know what I mean, like I was expecting him to be a lot more standoffish than he is already. Just again, surprisingly friendly. I guess this is true for most of Ouroboros, but with the way he was introduced and the way he generally seems to act, I was just not expecting that.
それでは休眠状態に移行させてもらう。
お疲れだったな、バリマール。またよろしく頼む。
承知した。ライザーよ、青の鬼神との次なる開口に備えるがいい。
ああ、分かっている。俺はもっと強くなれるはずだ。みんなやお前と一緒なら。
期待しよ
う。眠りについたみたいね。
灰の鬼神か。風の噂には聞いていたが、この目で見られる日が来るとはね。
オリバルト殿下。殿下、危ないところを本当にありがとうございました。
Yeah, but you just had to steal the show, didn't you? Absolute perfect timing to just steal any spotlight from Rain. Entirely yoink his thunder. Good job.
そしてみんなも改めて礼を言わせてほしい。ありがとう。助けに来てくれて。
よかったリー。まったく無茶ばっかりしちゃって。
でも本当によく無事でいてくれましたね。
しかも公女殿下まで助け出してくるとはな。ああ、厳しかったけど、でもおかげで大切なことをつかむこともできた。あの間に招待されたことも大事な糧になったと思う。リ
ーなんだか一皮むけたって感じだな。
私も負けてはおれんな。
リーンさん、皆さん本当にありがとうございました。お兄様もご無事で何よりでした。まさかこの赤き翼で駆けつけてくださるなんて。
なかなかいいタイミングだったろ。個人的には赤いバラでも散らしながら登場したかったのだがね。事前にエマ君と入念に準備しておくべきだったかな。
Yeah, that would have been so fucking cool. You so right, Milliam.
さすがにそれは悪ふざけが過ぎるでしょ。相変わらずだね。
とりあえずは一段落と言っても良いだろ ここまでの経緯も含めて改めて情報交換をしたいところだ。その前に彼らとの再会をことほぐ必要があるだろうが。
リンク。あ、トワ会長、ジョルジュ先輩も離脱するときに声が聞こえていましたが、お二人も乗っていたんですね。
久しぶりだね。
会長。
よかった、リーン君が無事で。せっかく生きているって分かったのに、貴族連合の船に連れ去られちゃったなんて。ずっと心配してたんだよ。
すみません会長、心配をおかけしました。でも会長たちも無事でいてくれてよかったです。学院の正門で別れてからずっと気がかりでしたが、なんとか俺も約束を守ることができました。
そうだね、死なないって約束してくれたもんね。そんな約束をリーン君が破るわけないよね。
信じた甲斐があったみたいだね。元気そうでよかった、リーン君。あの戦いを生き延びてくれていたなんて今でも信じられないくらいだ。
ジョルジュ先輩もご無事で何よりでした。でもどうして2人までこのカレイジャスに？
ああ、それも含めて改めて情報交換をしよ
う。上のフロアに会議室がある。そちらに移動するとしようか。このカレイジャスが今回の遊撃活動を開始したのは帝都が占領される直前のことでね。貴族連合の動きを察知し、最低限の人員だけを集めてからなんとか子爵閣下と合流し、そのままトリスタ、青の鬼神と戦う君たちのもとへ駆けつけたわけさ。
それが1ヶ月半前の出来事。この間がトリスタに現れたいきさつというわけですね。
あの時カレイジャスが来なければどうなっていたか。あれ以来父上たちの行方は分かりませんでしたが、一体どちらへ？
なんとか青の鬼神の追撃を振り切ることができてな。帝国各地を密かに回りつつそなたたちを迎えるべく動いていた。
私たちが合流したのはついこの間。学院長が密かに連絡を取ってこちらに送ってくれたの。
学院長が？そうだったんですか。
学院の方もやっぱり心配ね。そういえばミュラー少佐はどちらに？お兄様と一緒ではないんですか？
ああ、彼の方は今別行動をとっていてね。第7機構師団を率いて帝国西部で独自に動いている。君たちの元軍事教官であるナイト・ハルト少佐とも連携しているようだ。
ナイト・ハルト教官が？
そうでしたか。西部の方に。
さすが第4機構師団のエースだけあってしぶといわね。
連絡があったとは聞いてたけど、ちょっと安心したかも。
しかし西部といえば四大名門ハイアームズ港の治める南のサザーラント州、そしてあの海援港が統治するラマール州のある場所です。 伝え聞いた話ではそちらの戦況は東部よりも激しくなっているそうですが。
正規軍の残存勢力もそれなりに残っているようだが、貴族連合の猛攻によって劣勢に追い込まれている状況だ。そしていくつかの町が戦火に巻き込まれ、かなりの被害が出ている。
そこまで。
噂には聞いてたが。
主力である第4第3機構師団が東部に追いやられている状況。貴族連合もその隙を狙って畳みかけるつもりのようですね。
でも正規軍だって当然必死に抵抗するだろうしね。ちょっと読めないかな。
西部の戦局は全く予断を許さぬと言えるであろう。
さすがに僕たちも困ってしまっていてね。そこでだ、君たちに聞きたいんだが、未だ戦の炎が燃え広がり混迷を極めるこの帝国の地で、君たち7組や士官学院はこれからどうするつもりだい？
まさにその話をしている最中でしたが、それは
この内戦は帝国全体の問題。当然学生の身である自分たちに解決することなど叶いません。でも俺たちは実習を通じてこの国のままならない現状に何度もぶつかってきました。そんな俺たち7組なら現状を少しでも良くする手伝いができるのではないか、そんな風に思えてきました。
リン君。
クロウと決着をつけることやエリセを助け出すことも含めて、自分たちにはそれぞれ集まった理由があります。それらを成し遂げるためにもこの現状を良くしていきたい。たとえ内戦の状況がどんなに厳しくなったとしても、今自分たちに手伝えることは最大限の努力を持って成し遂げたい。それが自分たち7組の総意です。
そうだね。
私たちも同じ気持ちです。それぞれ身分や立場の違いはありますけど、
いや、だからこそ僕たちにしかできないことがあるはずだ。
何よりこの帝国に存在する大切なものを守るためにも、そしてこの内戦に自分なりの答えを見出すためにもな。
己の道を信じて進んでいくのみだろう。
まあ結構大変っぽいけど、僕たちみんなが揃ってれば怖いものなんてないよね。
あんたたち皆さん それでこそ7組の皆様ですわ。7組だけではなく私たちも同じです。なんといってもトールズの士官学院生の座右の銘は世の礎たれですから。
あ、入学式の時の
獅子神皇帝の言葉か。
考えてみればそうであったな。
君たちがすごいのは自分たちでその結論にたどり着いたことだと思うよ。
うん、誇っていいと思う。そして現在かなりの数の学院生が帝国各地に散っていますが、気持ちは皆同じだと思います。
そうか、殿下。
ああ、まさかここまでの答えが聞けるとは思わなかった。これで決まりだろう。
御意。ならばそなたたちにこの缶を預けよう。赤き翼飛行巡洋艦カレイジャスを。
缶を預けるとは。
そのままの意味だ。カレージャスの運用は今後そなたたちに一任する。現状を良くするためには足がかりは必要であろう。
それは確かにそうですが。
ですが、子爵閣下や殿下たちはどうされるのですか？
我々は艦を降りた上で帝国西部へ向かうつもりさ。その上で第7機構師団や他の中立勢力と連携して活動を始めようと思っている。これ以上罪なき民草を戦火に巻き込まないためにもね。
それを遂行するにあたってこの艦はいささか目立つのでな。そなたたちに預けた上で帝国東部を任せたいのだよ。
なるほど、この上なく合理的ですね。
これで東部と西部の双方に第三の風を吹かせられる。
なんつうかギルド顔負けの発想ですね。
君も含めて薫陶を受けているからね。そしてアルフィン。できたら君にはこの艦に残ってもらいたい。カレイジャスの所有者は父上でありアルノール王家。皇族の後ろ盾があれば彼らも動きやすいだろうからね。
わかりましたわ。今後皆さんの活動の正当性は私が保証してみせます。エレボニア帝国公女アルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールの名にかけて。
殿下。
もったいないお言葉。
これはもう腹をくくるしかあるまい。
ああ、そうだな。
飛行巡洋艦カレージャス慎んでお預かりします。
帝国東部のこと自分たちにお任せください。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
期待させてもらうよ。
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Olivert decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. After receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway. We got a motherfucking ship? Actually, no, we got the motherfucking ship. What an Olivier thing to do.
そなたにはカレージャスの運用全般を任せる。艦長代理として皆をしかと導いてやるがよい。
はい。謹んでお受けします。
So, how do I look? She looks great in the hat, I'm not gonna lie. That hat fits her perfectly. Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. It's almost as if Olivier planned this. You're kinda like a cute mascot. Like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. Yes, please. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Yes! Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, that hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yep. You definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help... It was nice to help out until you guys got back together again. But now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for him. You say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina, as it so happens. So this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. But well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let us keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
リン様、よろしければこちらを。私の私物で失礼ですが、どうか役立ててくださいませ。
Black Virtue. Thank you, Sharon. You're always taking care of us. You know that? I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
私の方こそもっとご奉仕させていただきたかったですわ。どうかこれからも皆様と光照らす道を歩いてくださいませ。リーン様にもふさわしい場所がきっと見つかるはずですから。
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
それとお嬢様のこともいろいろとお願いしますわね。
Sharon, stop! We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry. Damn, Rin!
それでは諸君、しばしのお別れだ。アルフィンも元気で、後のことはよろしく頼んだ。
ええ、お兄様もどうかお気をつけて。
ラウラも次に会える時を楽しみにしているぞ。
はい、父上。
やれやれ、行っちまったか。あいつらうまくやれますかね。
女神のみぞ知るであろう。獅子戦役の再現とも言われているこの内戦。願わくば若き彼らにはなん
トールズの皆様ならきっと心配はいりませんわ。伊達に遊郭の獅子門を背負ってはいませんでしょう。
ええ、そうですね。士官学院の先輩として私もしっかりしないと。
それを言うなら私も同じ OB なんだが、まあ私はこの後も彼らと話す機会はありそうだが。そういえば宰相殿もトールズの出身だったかな。
はい。
それを聞くととんでもないというか。
オズボーン最小閣下ですか。
彼とはいろいろあったが、惜しい人物を亡くしたというのは偽らざる気持ちだ。遅まきながら君にはお悔やみを言わせてもらうよ。
私はほとんど面識はなかったが、時代が生んだ傑物であったのは間違いないだろ
ありがとうございます。
しかしテートが占領された状況じゃあんたも辛いだろうな。どこに弔われたのかとか情報は入ってるのかい？
それが
タイ？
いかがした？
実は奇妙な報告が入ってきていまして、あの日テートが貴族連合に占領された折、この絵軍が閣下の遺体を確保したそうなのですが、いつの間にか遺体が消えてなくなったそうなのです。
その革新派の勢力が奪還した可能性は？
わかりません。情報局が独自に動いたのかもしれませんが。
遺体の消失か。まるで獅子戦役直後に急逝した槍の聖女のようだが。
はあ、やれやれ。どこまでも厄介というか大した御仁だ。死してなお周囲を翻弄してやまないとはね。
Well, of course his body disappeared. He just got up and walked. Touring Erebonia 1. I see. And no change in weather or wind direction since entering Croydon provincial airspace. We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 Selge per hour. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far. Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance. Yes, ma'am. Wow, she's a real natural at this. Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day. Indeed, she has proved a worthy captain in Father's place. As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president. She still looks like a mascot character though. Yeah, cause she's hella cute. You're right, Fee. That's just one of her many charms. Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today is the day we start our journey anew, right? Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. So what exactly did we settle on? The previous day, courageous conference room. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship. So that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward. In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia. So we're limited in where we can actually go. Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We either run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down. It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal. Here to share your thoughts on this, instructor. Now, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off. You slacker. I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtmanship, if you know what I'm saying. Dang, William! I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own. Of course. You almost sound like an instructor for once. Getting back to the matter at hand. We don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now? Come again? I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it. Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind. You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all of your other planning was how you intended to pull it off. I see. That makes sense. We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details. Come to think of it. Not to mention, taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse. We were coordinating with all the other classes and clubs at the same time too. When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now. But if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much. How about making it something related to the Academy itself then? I was thinking the exact same thing. I wonder what's happening there. Oh, George. The Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right? That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but... As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista, and are now scattered across the country. Most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all. Alright then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy. Sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later. But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need. And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy. I can't see taking it back going that smoothly though. No doubt, it's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid. Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy for us than reclaiming something we hold so dear? Indeed, regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of any objective more fitting to us as a group. And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us. I'm genuinely moved by your positivity. Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point. We were thinking something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from tours from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better. It's a great idea. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Well, we have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting. I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it. I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me. I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you? Agreed. To wrap this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow tour students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Tor's military academy. Well, I suppose we need to decide next, or what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, and the Nord Highlands. We were able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked that about it yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Ah, there's a notable computer there. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. Said the computer. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. That's a familiar screen. Something popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Badass in danger! Patty's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, they... Damn it! I'll tell you at the inn in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Cargo. Without leave. The civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Speak with me at the camp for further details. Oh. Elliot's dad. One short and the other's medium for their terms. Oh yeah, it does show it. Thank you. I did not see the term timer, or you know, not timer. The term section. There it is. Find our first years. I figured out where a few tour students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. I'm pretty sure we met all of them. I'm sure they'd all make great additions to the crew. The terminal and the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. Thanks. From Toa. And Monster Madness! Large mysterious monster has appeared on the highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Lakan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwyn in the lakeside cabin. I'll drive it. This is also a short. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is without leave, and I'm gonna be honest, we're just gonna be doing Badass in Danger too, because I don't want to forget about it. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, and one from Garrelia Fortress. Garrelia's Proving Ground, because there is no more fortress anymore. Seems we got plenty of work in store for us. All over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kinda worried about the one Dad sent us. And I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself. Wow, how did he manage to do that? He just left for Eastern Erebonia. Or Western Erebonia. Yes, he left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this, that he thinks you can handle and send him your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps to bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow tour students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information on where other tour students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too! How convenient! I'm certainly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up a normal factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. There's not much now while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making our party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highland request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now let's see. It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party, as much as you may wish to do so. What the fuck? I do not know who just followed me. For Twitch is not showing me. But, thank you. Also, you scared the shit out of me. Good job. Spoop. Quiet. Very much so. Okay, let's get going. Right, let's go, go, go! Act 2, The Awakening Lions. Rawr. We should probably do as the instructor recommends, and tour the facilities on board, at least once before disembarking. There is not much, but it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Alphen too. You can now view the student info tab in your notebook. Uh-huh, I sure can. You know what else I can do? Check my equipment. Also, you are not real. I'm sorry. Because we just got something interesting. 90% delay. A necklace decorated with black wings, once used by Sharon. We are making a few changes to the build. There we go. We now have another source of delay. Hopefully hopefully the mechanics work as Alexei said. Now, I do believe he might be right, considering who the information is coming from in the first place. You know, one of the more prolific modders for this game, so they should supposedly have the knowledge about the game, but you know, you never know. Alright. That was a lot. A lot happened in a very short span of time. We have a fucking ship. And we can go places. But before we even check out the ship, I am going to take a short break. So, I'll be back in a bit. See you then. Alrighty. I decided to wait for the inevitable ad break that would happen when I came back, so I took about, I don't know, about 7 minutes or so longer to come back, just fucking sitting here waiting. Anyway, let's go have a look around the ship. This place is huge! And most importantly, let us see if there is any hidden stuff. Not in the courageous. We can explore and talk to people to our heart's content, or less. Because I don't want to talk to Machias. Let's see. First floor, Orbital Factory and Hold. That is what I want to see most. Nice, so this is where the Orbital Factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's there, or maybe it's here. Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. The City of the Courageous contains an Orbital Factory. Like any other Orbital Factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize words. Speaking to George. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. Indeed. This area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous. It is also where Valimar and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. Oh. Oh. Let me make Valimar pink then. Come on. That'd be so good. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yeah, the Orbital Factory is all ready for use. So, if you need any work done on your orbments, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the Orbital bike on board too, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to you, sis. But I did make a few modifications to it. Like what? I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited for riding off-road. So now you should be able to ride it on the rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride whenever we want. Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be too hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. So go ahead, have fun riding it around. Thanks, I got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Haha, Angelica would be proud. So, oh, just one thing. About the sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the academy, sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot of meta to buy all the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? On the other hand... Oh, one other thing about the bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? Paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves. You know? I got a perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. I'm gonna give it a go if you're interested. See, that does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Once you're all set up, it sounds fun. You can now ride the orbital bike. Press square. And then press circle. It's a horse. It's a steel horse. I'm a wanderer. On a steel horse I ride. I'm a wanted. Dead or alive. Surprisingly, apt for Reen right now. He's pretty wanted all across the country. I don't know if they were alive, but he's definitely wanted. You can also now customize the color of the orbital bike. And you maybe sometimes during this playthrough be able to make it pink if you find it. Or could I? I don't know. We don't know. It's already a little bit purple, so it's close enough, but you know. You're gonna try and make it pink? I would never! Imagine that, making the bike pink. Who would ever do that? Of course I would try to make it pink. What kind of question? What kind of statement is that? It didn't even need to be said. Everybody knows that already. Hello, Impede 2. To Papa. Right. Evade 2? Evade 2. Evade 1 becomes evade 2. Septium vein can admittedly fuck off. To become impede 2. Do you have hit 2 as well? You do, you do! Beautiful man. Turn that into hit 2. And now do the same for Fee. Fuck shield breaker. Impede 2. Fuck hit 1, I guess. There we go. I guess she can have Septium Vein herself. I think for now, these are fine. Only for now, though. They do need to be changed later. Hit 2. Any chance to evade is better than no chance to evade, in my opinion. I do want to keep shining on him. I might just get rid of action 1. We'll see. By now he'll have about a 90% chance to dodge. Fee has a 70% chance to dodge without even having any buffs. Just pointing that out, you know? Murakumo. Attacks and crafts sometimes deal critical damage. I'll buy it. The sidecar unit. I see. Done. No questions asked. Customize. I see. I wanted to see kinda how the painting looks. It's not very customized, but it is a little bit customized. Shield spikes. I see. I need some accessories. Like this brave heart. And this silver emblem. In the heart notebook. Twice. Because that's honestly a little bit silly. Why do they... Why can I stack them? Valimar, talk to me. Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valimar. I think your mana's recovered a little now? Affirmative, it stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. Power's always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me. If that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pantagruel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. I mean, that's a very clankery way of putting it, but sure. You need to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh? Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Reen can now use the S-Craft Spirit Unification. Using this S-Craft allows Reen to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures old status abnormalities and increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. This craft unleashes the power sleeping within Reen. It raises his strength, defense, and speed by 50% and imbues him with the Unleash status. Oh, okay, so that wasn't the dodge buff. I was just being very lucky. Changes crafts. Nullifies statuses and stat downs. Oh, I'm sorry, Awakener's call? Can we call Valimar to slap shit for us? So it's not a NES craft, it is a normal craft. I don't know why I called it a NES craft twice. Here it is, Spirit Unification. Unleashes the power sleeping within Reen. Question. Do we get to have a turn immediately after, kind of like what Lloyd was doing with Burning Heart? Because if yes... Oh my. I will remain on standby here. Call my name, should you require my assistance. Only by devoting yourself to polishing your latent abilities will you improve, Awakener, become strong, and you will claim victory when next you cross paths with the Azure Knight. Hell yeah, Valimar, we'll beat the shit out of him. Alrighty. Second floor. In the kitchen, we'll have Fee and Milliam, and the infirmary will have Cat and Cat Lady. I mean, Emma and Celine. Yes. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around to see what's on offer. The second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. All these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited. More will be available as you continue to recruit students. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right to play Blade 2 against your classmates. Energy drink? An energy drink packed full of nutrients. 1000 HP, 10 CP, cure stat down. Huh. Interesting. So did anyone say Blade 2? It feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was in the Pantagruel? Reen took out the Blade 2 deck. Upon closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between two of the cards inside. Huh? What is this? Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't forget, just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot. Okay? Crow. When did he get this into my pocket? He could have just given it to me when we were sitting together, but I guess this is a much more Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in that I can, if I ever want to beat Crow anyway. You can now play Blade 2! Inspecting one of the card tables will allow you to call a classmate for a game. Playing against someone will allow you to deepen your bond with them regardless of whether you win or lose. However, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond with get a star to their name. After each major story development, these stars are removed. allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again. You know, Crow may seem evil. Where? When? How? Huh? He doesn't seem evil. He just seems a little, silly. But from what we've seen so far, he's not as evil as he appears to be. And, I mean, you could say the same about the Ouroboros members, but, at the same time, we only see one side of it. But no, he doesn't seem evil at all. Terrorism, funnily enough, weird how this comes, but terrorism does not, start from evil. It starts from the belief that you are the only one that is doing good. People are very fanatical when they think they are on the right side of the moral compass. He thinks that whatever he's doing, he thinks that the means will justify whatever ends that he is thinking of. Which he is assuming that everything will go to plan and his ends will be wonderfully good for everyone involved. At least the people that are still alive. I find that unlikely because Ouroboros is involved, but you know. I will not even attempt to speak on the morality of the Ouroboros members. They are questionable at best. I wouldn't know. This is a horrible hand.
Search and destroy.
Aha. Oh, fuck you too. Give me that. Oh. How come I only get the normal cards, eh? Like the Blade 1 cards. What, am I not allowed to have any of the new cards? Because it sure fucking looks like it right now.
Clear.
I'm getting cooked. I am getting so cooked in these. Hey, what the fuck do you do? Doubles your current total. That is such bullshit. So force is an auto win. Understood. R16. I can only do 15. Mirror! Crap is correct. Guess I'll let you have that one. Next one's mine, though. Fine. We'll see about that. Mira.
何すんのさ。何すんのさ。ブーブー、大人げない。
Boo, you beat me. I hold a mean grudge though. Just you wait until next time. What a very Milliam thing to say. No, we can't play Alphen. That's a bit sad.
カードを引きなさい。そちらが先行ね。
What does that do? Discard an opponent card. Okay. Understood. I would like to respin this.
仕切り直すわ。
Aha.
私が先行ね。
Much better.
強化するわ。
Thanks for the big card.
ちょっと待って。イカズチよ。
No.
悪いわね。
Yeah, I hate you. You suck.
同点。仕切り直すわ。同点。仕切り直す。そちらが先行ね。
Now that's not fucking fair. What do you mean I get a 1 and she gets a 7?
やってくれるじゃない。
Rigged. Absolutely rigged.
カードを引きなさい。
Also, ain't no way she just snipes floors like that. Bullshit.
同点。私が先行ね。鏡よ。ちょっと待って。強化するわ。 やってくれるじゃない。
Okay, I guess we sniped a 7.
ちょっと待って。鏡よ。
Fuck.
あたし。ゲーム開始ね。カードを引きなさい。そちらが先行ね。 悪いわね。
What the hell? How does she keep sniping good cards? I don't get it. Damn you, Sarah.
鏡よ。やってくれるじゃない。あ。 ゲーム開始ね。カードを引きなさい。私が先行ね。鏡よ。イカズチよ。悪いわね。 ちょっと待って。同点。同点。仕切りな。
Okay, I didn't know you could do that. You could get it to fucking luck of the draw. I totally threw that, by the way. You didn't really beat me. Next time I win for real. Yeah, well, I already know that, because you have bullshit luck.
お手柔らかによね。さあ、カードを引きましょう。あ、そちらの先行ですね。
Yeah, well, fuck you.
そうきましたか。
Give me that.
やられました。
Grrr.
強化しますね。やられました。ボルトです。剣の遊戯始めるとしよう。さて、ふむ。
This is not more strategic. Who came up with that lie?
爆風よ。
I think strategy has left the fucking room when this was invented. Or when this was thought up. Anyway, give me that.
やるな。参った。
I see my blade skills were insufficient. But don't assume our next match will go the same way.
お手柔らかにお願いし。
Head
さあ、カードを引きましょう。
jumps onto the scene.
あ、そちらの先行ですね。同点。あ、そちらの先行ですね。
Strategy goes out the window, except you applied exactly that anyway. Not really. The problem is, you know how you could lose to RNG in the previous version of Blade very easily. That, but more.
そうきましたか。あ、やられました。
It is not only that there is more cards. The new cards are also exceedingly busted.
やられました。すみません。ミラ。
To the point where if you make a move with one of them busted cards, like I just did, and they decide, you know what, I have a mirror. You just fucking lose.
そうきましたか。そのブラストです。
What are you doing, cat? I'm hearing all kinds of cartoon noises behind me.
ミラーです。あ、やられました。
Anyway, let us move on. Infirmary. A well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. That's good to know. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of that. After all, we are dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us would get hurt. That's true. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that could make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another good reason to stay alive. Oh, look! It's Mr. Do-It himself! Yes, you're too cool to care about potential risks of kicking your support out of the core, huh? I'm gonna kick my support off this fucking table if she doesn't let me read. Thank you. Talk about holding a grudge. Hey, I'm sorry. Really, I am. You better be. Just make sure it doesn't happen again, you hear? Sure, Emma's got most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valimar, I'm your support. I need to see just what you are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I can live with that. Well, make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. Reen kicked the cat out of Valimar's cockpit. And then went on a bit of a tea time break on the enemy capital ship. Hi, Jesus. That is what we did, yes. Mickey, what in the flying fuck are you doing? My cat is moving my monitor from behind, and it's kind of scaring me. I'm forced to draw air groove now. Yeah. Okay. I guess air groove is a character that exists. Sure. I guess she's fine. I can save you by asking you to draw Tama. Or Manhattan Cafe. That's worse? Why is that worse? What, just because I'm asking you to draw a better character, is that somehow worse? Don't save me from work with more work. It's better work, though. Objectively. Meow. 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 What up? The keyword is work. Please. You're being dramatic. Mickey, I can't see... I can't see shit. Please. Stop stacking it on me. Stop allowing us to stack it on you. In any case, the air groove piece will be somewhat connected to Symbolic Rudolph. I mean, it makes sense. Regardless of what I said and my general meh-ness when it comes to air groove, I am still looking forward to seeing it. Oi! Can you not tail my keyboard? I will shove your tail up your own ass if you continue behaving like this. Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna do shit. Right now I need to consider if I want to draw it front facing or a 45-degree angle. Whoa, don't be rash. I said if she continues to behave like that. Did I not? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about if to do it front-facing or 45-degree angle. I'm gonna leave that up to our wonderful artist to decide because I am not visualizing any of that. And I'm sure you will come up with with something much better than I ever could. This airship's got everything we could ever want. How does it compare to the Pantagruel? Well, the Pantagruel is bigger and more luxurious, but the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities, and it's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name, too. Thought so. There's still room to add more. Oh, that reminds me. I had a chance to sit and chat with those two Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, of course, but it was pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's important. I'll find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. You don't. We're all in this together, and we'll help you get your answers. Alright then, I'll come back with an update tomorrow. Excellent. I look forward to it. This ship's so fancy! There's so much to see, I can't even decide where to start! I mean, I would if this thing had a chef, but I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. But that's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kinda jealous of the nobles though. I bet the Pantagruel's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? It's not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on. Who told you about that? I figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Confidential info in their is the confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure? Well, we don't know what it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order. But one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. The huge rifle Crow used to shoot crams was probably made there, too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 arj away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says the same one he used when he faked his own death. Back at the mine, too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're all allied with the Alliance. If that means they're allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that, Clamio Soleil of hers. That's basically her personal Agatlam. Wait a second. Does Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Agatlam for that matter? Ha! Ding ding ding! Grams used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. That's so. Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them. You know, me and Lamy. I gotta keep up our training so we can beat her and Sammy. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups. Milliam doing 1,000,000 push-ups. And we're gonna be so buff, you won't even know what hit you. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop, though. It's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list, right under Ouroboros. Alrighty. Floor 3. The elevator is here. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor. And it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. But a third floor facilities. The third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Nappies? Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting tourist students, you can raise that number up to 4. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore HP and EP for free. Nappy's room. I see. Elite and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Making sure everyone from Tours is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities, if you ask me. I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better in my book. We'll need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Tours too. So let's get everyone we can. Yeah! Hey Elliot, doing some violin maintenance, I see. Yeah. Probably seems kinda strange, huh? I would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, "War or no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own." Makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right. He's been informed all over the country, and even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm going to try to figure that out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. What do you mean? Your S-craft is exactly what Oliver means by that. Nope. Mishy! And kitty ears! Eh? 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 We're out of mishies! What? What do you mean you can be out of mishies? I think your temporary party members took them. I mean, sure, but why are there not enough for all of the party members, including temporary ones? This is awful! I mean, come on, we needed just one more. One for everyone except Machias. What the hell? Ceramic coat. Bikes. Weapons for peoples. Ah, well, I don't have the money for them, so I'm not gonna bother right now. Let's see. To floor 4. This floor has the conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alphen, obviously. But I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. The 4th floor contains a number of useful facilities, including conference room and various training rooms. It also contains the royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for a member of the imperial family on board. For members of the imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, range combat, and arts capabilities respectively. These can be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. The fuck does that mean? Train. I take it my brother had already left the Pantagruel by the time we arrived. To be perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. We wouldn't stand a chance as we are. Eustace? I've never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having the ship in our possession is like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We are nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. We can beat him, don't lose hope. Yeah, stop being such a stop being such chicken, Eustace. What do you mean? Oh, my brother is gonna beat us all. Basically useless right now. I certainly didn't expect this ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told. And we're welcome to use them should the urge strike us. However, the door is to remain closed when not in use. Can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Olivert for such an incredible gift. That's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take to the air. Indeed, between our swords and our ship, I'm certain we can make a difference. And together we shall do so. Indeed. Let's go pay Alphen a visit. Fancy? Hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. Is to show that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Alright, well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Oh, don't worry, half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Goodbye, kitty cat. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore I would rescue both you and Elisa from the Alliance. I've completed half of that task, and now I got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. Bit of hair on my glasses. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while. Right, I see. My father is home. That's what that noise was. Anyway, I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order the Phoenix Wings medal material here. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all. Charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those to give on here. Some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. Damn, I fucking butchered that. It just so happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that, still. It can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family, too. Of course. You can now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. And we can use quick travel on the Courageous. Alrighty, give me just a moment. I need to get up to go and close my door.
Yoshi. Saてと。
Apologies, sorry about that. I am back. In the middle of an ad break. Lovely. Whatever. I'm not reading anything at the moment. We can talk to Sarah. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. All that is left is still tour where we're going next. Talking to Toa and the captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination and organize the party. Regardless of who is selected as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing square to access the navigation menu, followed by pressing the start button. Note that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Speak to Toa and select a destination to fly to a specific point in Erebonia. You can confirm and report quests by inspecting the orbital computer on the bridge. Reporting quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Checking student information. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding tour students scattered all across Erebonia. Hello, Plasmon. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded into your notebook. Why does the game insist on telling me this Twice now. Oh. Oh. Ah. See. Being looked after by the Imperial Army at the Guerrilla Proving Ground. Assisting the Imperial Army at the Watchtower in the Nord Highlands. Sighted in Legram. Sighted in Legram. Sighted at the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. Formed a resistant group with other second years sighted at the Guerrilla Byroad. Wow. Emily and Nicholas though, goddamn. They formed a resistance group all by themselves. Good job. I'm here if you need someone to talk to or if you just want advice. But at the end of the day, don't forget, Prince Olivert entrusted the courageous to you kids, not me. I don't think you have to worry about that. Our field studies really drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. This is a good chance. This is as good a chance as any for us to put those practical lessons to use. I suppose I need say no more. Show me the value of Class 7 education and make me proud. You got it, Chief. Right, well, I think it's time to talk to Toa. I am having a brain aneurysm. You should probably not. That sounds really bad. Are you okay? It doesn't sound okay. Airgroove and Symboli Rudolph have the same side cape. Do they? I can't say I looked at Airgroove all that much. At all. Ever.
Yes.
It should be on their left though, no? I'm sure Rudolph's is on the left, not the right. Yes, it is on the left. Their left. Or her left. And so is Airgroove's, except hers is much more of a cape. Than Symboli Rudolph's. It's a bit bigger by the look of it on official art.
Yes.
Obviously has a very different design as well. With stupid fucking feathers and everything, but whatever. What about it? I know you said not the same design. I said it too. I'm asking you what about it? In any case, that throws a wrench in my a wrench to my head. Well, you should probably catch it before it hits you then. Too late. In that case, I would recommend dislodging it. I got myself brain damage. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. What's the problem, though? Explain.
よし。
Don't worry, I can find a surgeon for you. I see. I was hoping that Airgroove's cape would be a different direction. Why exactly? Lie there, get to work. Fuck that. So I can properly match it. I'm gonna need more words on that. I'm going to need an explanation with a higher word count, please. I see. Their capes blowing in 2 different directions. In short, I want to butcher it to make my life easier. I got you. But I have an idea. Give me a moment. I need to see something. But nope, since it ain't, time for a backup hand drawing. I see. Give me a moment. I need to see something. Backup harder drawing. That would be what exactly? I mean, you could always just use their New Year outfits and not have capes at all. Or Symboli Rudolph's New Year outfit. And she just loses the cape, I guess. I remember when I said front facing of 40 degrees, the meaning of that front facing is similar, yep. Staring at you directly, 45 degrees requires 3D perspective, basically like, yep. I got that. Can I please find the fucking video that shows me what I want? I just want Symboli Rudolph's in-game ult animation. How hard is that to find? I see. I was actually going to recommend the other way around, because we actually even have a bit of a frame of at least Rudolph's head, where she is kind of posing with her back turned, so you could use them capes billowing in different directions, kind of. From her ult animation, right before she turns. But hey, I'm sure your idea is much better. I'll try to draw what I mean for now, but I'm fucked. Good! Gear on it! Oh, by the way, there is something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there is a number of second-year tour students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can hardly believe it though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it, but seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Keep that in mind, Toa, thanks. Mother... yeah, exactly. Stop right there, criminal scum. Talk, choose destination, organize party. Yep, I do have a destination in mind. How did you know that? You can now travel to Ymir. You can now travel to Nord. Guerrilla. And Legram. When you decided where you want to go, let me know. And I'll take you there. Will do, thanks. Oh, well. Right now, I want to go to Zendergate. All this feels like the game has really started. Because it has. We just got out of the tutorial. You know, about 30 to 40 hours in. I hope you enjoyed the tutorial. Officer Hoover at the end of the hall. For Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 8. I finally found the time to pick up a book recently. I haven't managed to finish reading it. Not gonna read it again though, so do me a favor and take it on my hands. Yep. Okie dokie. In the South Highlands, we can talk to Beryl at the Stone Pillars. Apparently. Is she gonna come with us, though? Okay. We can't land on the fucking stone pillars, so I guess,
Yosh, 行くか。
それじゃあ行こっか。
任せてくれ。
I guess we're biking. Wee. I am kinda glad I got the sidecar. Is this based on, It is! Oh, would you look at that? We could even have Milliam in there! Though, he's honestly even too short to notice when we're riding. I guess Milliam would be the optimal choice. For speed, that is. Oh, so you managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been. Right. It's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. Talk about pushing your luck. Oh, I was most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me. Whoa, that sounds awesome! I wanna see! Celine, you're absolutely sure this girl's not a witch? There's not a doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and, your guardian spirit join us on board the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. A tempting offer as tempting an offer as that is, I'm afraid I have to decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. There is no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around, all alone, as you put it. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. And if you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well. If a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make you aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something, you know, either way. Yeah. Either way works. Just fine. Oh, hiya guys. Hi Mint. Glad to see you're still keeping well. Did you come all the way from over here from Zender Gate for though? Oh, I came to help fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. We might have smashed a bit of it too. I mean, what? I'm all done with that now, though. We are able to fix up Imperial Army equipment, just like that. You really do take after Instructor Makarov. It was easy peasy. But, forget about all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually... You're flying the Courageous around. That's way cool! Sure, I'd love to come. But, not right now, though. Huh? How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Until I've found it, there is no way I can leave. Something important. That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Rin? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be found faster if we help her look. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place you could start would help. You lost it somewhere inside the building. It's fully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search. So they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, that's exactly... what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since. Mending it on my own whenever it broke. That must mean a whole lot to you, huh? We got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Okay, let's go! Could you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upwards, one floor at a time. Righty-ho! Did you just call me a ho? Righty-ho! Thanks a bunch. Where could that watch have gone? I've been looking for it for a really long time, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Hope you guys have better luck than I do. Same. I think I see something in the duct. It's just some lid of some juice figures. Sent here the pre-sketch. Alrighty, let's have a look. Oh, I see it. I gotcha. Yeah, no, I get it. I like that. I was thinking literally the other way around, but fair. That's cool. Especially the part where Air Groove is the one with the back turned, so I don't have to see her. What? Could this be? Irene picked a shining object off the floor. Nope, it's just iron filings. Oh well, back to searching. Diabolical. Look. How could anyone ever like the one Hans that just doesn't like Rudolph's puns? Like, come on. How could you be that guy? You know? What's more diabolical? Me thinking that Air Groove looks better from behind, or Air Groove just chastising Rudolph for every single pun? I mean, come on, come on. Oh, that looks promising. Reen took the shining object from the top of the shelf. It's a coin? Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall. Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. Also, before you actually start thinking it, because I have been acting like it this entire time, I do not, in fact, hate Air Groove. I just think her design is a bit boring, if I'm being completely honest, and that the feather cape is also just kind of ugly. But character is alright. She just seems, to me, a little bit uninspired, especially compared to other designs, even on the same tier of horse, like, you know, my fucking Major Orion, for example, or even Harurara. That couldn't be it, could it? Marine took the shining object from the top of the container. Nope, it isn't. Guess it's just some scrap of metal. I might as well throw it away. It's some crap of metal. Good job, me. What's this? It's a signed picture of a pin-up girl. This must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Well, we've explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be, but no dice. The only other place that I could think of is... I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. We can't hurt to take a look around there. I guess I actually had to interact with all of those, even if I knew that I wasn't the rooftop. Where though? Well, we've come all the way up here, but I'm pretty sure if it was on the rooftop, we would have spotted it already. I certainly haven't seen anything. I don't think something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss, yeah. Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. Maybe it's the watch? Yeah, it has to be. I think it may very well be. Sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. How? How did it get up there? Do you see the shed? How did a watch of all things get up there? They wanted the birds put it there to fuck with us. Now we just need to get it. They informed the soldiers of the watch's location and were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. After doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. What the heck did it get attached to that antenna of all things? Oh, maybe I got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Oopsie, silly me. Oh no, it was her. How did you not realize that sooner? Well, at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. I think that should be right as rain. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Yes, it'll be right as pain. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is she? I don't know, she's really good with machines though.
それじゃあ行こっか。
Oh. Welcome raiders. Hi, how you doing? How was How was Trails? You were playing Trails to Azure, if I remember correctly. How you doing, Shah? But hi, welcome raiders. My name is Liza, I'm a variety streamer. I mainly stream RPGs and some Uma Musume. And as you can see, today we're playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. I opened the map so you can't see anything. You might have seen something, but you know, whatever. But I understand that you might be tired from your stream, so if you need to get up, walk around, get some rest, sleep, get some food, kiss your babies, make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I would very much appreciate it if you stayed here and vibed for however long I am on for the rest of the day. But yeah, I was broke out of jail. We broke out of jail. Okay. Oh yeah. You were asking about Lloyd's prison pocket, right? You were very interested in Lloyd's prison pocket. I remember. Very interested in his prison pocket indeed. I'm lurking here a lot. Yo. That wind sounded exceedingly like Varg. I'm gonna away and lurk. Well, in that case, do take care out there. Well, I need to go close this tab because I am on me on stream twice. Hehe. I spy another Trails enthusiast. Good job playing on hard. A cold steel arc, it's meant to be played. I see. I've been playing all of them on hard. Wait, was that about surround sound? Anyway, I've been playing all of them on hard myself, mostly because I tend... hearing yourself. Right, luckily that did not happen because it didn't load my own stream. That makes me very happy. But yeah, I've been playing all of them on hard because I tend to go a little bit into the mechanics. I'm not a very big fan of grinding, which is why I'm not playing on Nightmare. But I do tend to, whenever I play a game, go hard into trying to understand the mechanics and at least somewhat build craft, regardless of the game. If it allows it, I will attempt to cheese the shit out of it. But it is not fun to break a game when there was absolutely no reason to break the game to begin with. If I was playing on normal, I think half of these fights could just be ended easily by normal attacking with whatever the fuck quartz I have on hand. Even more so on easy. I respect the people that play on the lower difficulties to enjoy the story, if they do not want to engage with the mechanics as much as I want to. But this is how I play the games, so there you go. That's why I play them on hard, because I like using the overpowered shit on things that have a reason for me to use the overpowered shit. I'm a normal peon. You are a perfectly normal human being to play on normal. These games have wonderful stories and you just want to see them, and that is fine. Yeah, I'm that easy little potat. Same for you. You are experiencing the story, which is admittedly like 70% of the game anyway. Like, none of us would be here if the story was absolute garbage, right? I just also happen to enjoy messing around with the mechanical side of things. Also, let me keep on the map, because Charles is still here. And I do not want to spoil shit. Technically already dead, but that's his fault. Okay, I'm hiding now. Exactly. Enjoy. Get out! Take care, Charles. True. It's delightful. I was just too curious about the story to keep playing normal. This is very fair. If you got stuck and just wanted to see the story and get frustrated, I very much understand switching the difficulty. I would never, because I am stubborn like that. You will, if you do stick around and manage to find me in the middle of a particularly hard boss fight, especially if it's one that doesn't require to be beat, you will see me restart the game multiple times just to beat it and see whatever special dialogue it might have. Thank you very much for the follow, Francie. And thank you as well, Varg, for the follow. Alrighty. Now, I do have a guide for this because there is a lot of hidden shit in Trails. So, I'm looking for... Right now, we are looking for... I thought I was already following. Well, clearly you were not. I just was not important enough. Understandable, understandable. How could you? No. Don't worry about it. I get it. Don't worry about it. Ah, Gambler Jack Chapter 7. The Trading Post. In Lake Lacrima. Gotcha. Wee. There's Lake Lacrima. Let's go get that book. And read it too. Also, do we have a Imperial Chronicle? We do! Imperial Chronicle issue 4. Time for more Alliance fucking... Noble Alliance propagandizing. Breaking news. Noble Alliance dominates in the West. Excellent news has come excellent news has come in from the Western Front, stating that the Noble Alliance has overwhelmingly victorious in the recent battle, and has forced the former Imperial Army to retreat significantly. This marks a landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. The Army's Press Information Center has issued a statement that half of the former Imperial Army forces in the West have been extinguished, and those that remain are on the run. Thanks to our brave souls in the West, the Empire's return to glory appears to be closer than ever. I'm the same as you. I'm a fan of trails and characters, but if I'm playing a game, I'm gonna engage with the mechanics. Then I'll overdo it, break the game. So I'll come up with custom rules to keep the challenge up in nightmare mode. Personally, I am not a the kind of person that would do challenge runs, really. I will absolutely break the game. I will turn this game into easy mode, but on hard mode, because, you know, as I said, if if it was on easy mode already, then I wouldn't need to think about it, and that would feel kind of bad to me. If I can make the enemies literally not move, I will fucking do it, and I will laugh about it all day. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I am attempting to exploit a delay in a game where I can actually exploit delay on bosses, unlike literally all of the ones before. Did you know that apparently in the Cold Steel games, the amount of sources of delay that you have on your build increases the chance of you delaying the enemies when they have delay resistance. So if you have a, I don't know, delay 10 enemy as opposed to delay 100 where it's always effective, where you have 10% effectiveness, or 10% chance for it to stick. If you increase sources of delay, like if you have delay on an accessory, delay on more than one piece of quartz, and delay on your art, it rolls the chance for the delay for every single piece of delay that you have. So say you have, you're using Reen's line attack that has delay. If you're using that, if you're using a delay attack, if you're using the Tor Master Quartz, which has delay on it, you're using the accessory that has delay on it, and both of the delay quartz, apparently it rolls the chance to delay 5 times instead of once, but applies the full combined effect of the entire delay value that you have. So they will just have significantly higher chance of actually getting the delay to stick. I learned that recently. I was not aware this was a thing. I was putting delay on my builds previously in Cold Steel 1 as well, because, well, more delay, more good, right? If I do get it to stick, it will delay harder. But apparently that was the correct thing to do, just because it was making the delays stick more often as well. The Cold Steel games are notorious for being hard to not break. Understandable. We get so many strong abilities. I just really wish that some of these healing abilities, like, you know, Divine Arrow or stuff like that. Was it Holy Arrow? I don't remember the name. I'll go back and read that in a moment. Blessed Arrow, that's the one. I wish stuff like this, you know, that has a heal attached. This is strong, yes, but it feels so bad that Alyssa herself doesn't get healed. I'm fine with her not getting the CP. That would be very strong. Ellie already proved how strong Blessed Bullet was, giving her CP in the first game in Trails from Zero. That was absolutely borkered. She could literally spam that all day, every day, and never run out of CP, because she would cast it for essentially 20 CP and give everyone 20 CP. Or however much it was. I think it was cost 60 and regain 40 or something like that. Point is, absolutely borkered, because she would also get the value, the CP value back. That's fine. You don't have to give her the CP from the skill. Just, it would be so nice if I could heal her with her own AoE healing ability, you know? It would feel so much better. As it is, I have to have a dedicated single target healer just to keep Alyssa from dying. Admittedly, much less of an issue later game where she can just revive 4 times per battle with Angel, but you know. Back to the Imperial Chronicle. In fact, I think I'll just start reading it again from the top. And I'm not gonna stop. Breaking news. Noble Alliance dominates in the west. Excellent news has come in from the Western Front, stating that the Noble Alliance was overwhelmingly victorious in the recent battle and has forced the former Imperial army to retreat significantly. This marks a landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. The Army's press information center has issued a statement that half of the former Imperial Army forces in the West have been extinguished and those that remain are on the run. Thanks to our brave souls in the West, the Empire's return to glory appears to be closer than ever. A ferocious week-long battle. The battle was started by the former Imperial Army, which amassed a force of over 300 heavily armored tanks and plunged the nearby area into chaos. The elite Leguin and Bardius armies set out to rout them, and at noon on December 6th, the battle finally began. It was clear from the beginning that General Leguin and Brigadier General Bardius had the advantage, stunning both a friend and foe alike with their indomitable strength. Realizing the odds were against them, the rebels tried all manner of cowardly tricks and stalling tactics to prolong the battle, leading to it dragging out for an entire week. What brought their futile resistance to an end was a pincer attack mounted by the two armies. The military press officer reports that this was not originally planned, but they were able to work together in near perfect harmony, eventually doing away with those among the rebel forces. Perhaps that's what stands out the most about their latest achievement is how little damage the two armies sustained. It's difficult not to be awed by the sheer skill demonstrated, and personally speaking, I am eager to hear more about their magnificent exploits in the future. The Azure Knight astounds all. The Noble Alliance's elite Azure Knight also took part in the battle. Reports note its appearance in particularly difficult battles as it deftly turned them around in the Alliance's favor. All details regarding it remain classified, but eyewitnesses suggest that its capabilities are so out of this world that it brought to mind the great knights of Erebonian legend. With General Leguin, Brigadier General Bardius, and the Azure Knight fighting on the same side, it's plain to see the Noble Alliance's overwhelming victory as anything other than an inevitability. Propagandizing galore. The end is in sight. With the battle over and 3 more cities subjugated as a result, the moment we citizens of Erebonia have been waiting for is soon approaching. The Noble Alliance's ever-decisive victory is near. Reports suggest that the battle initially began near the coast of the Lamare province, but as a result of the rebels retreating, it primarily took place further inland. While the number of refugees unfortunately kept growing over the course of the battle, the height of danger never reached any densely populated areas, and as such, civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. The poor kids. But no, continuing with propagandizing galore. I don't know what's going on at the Imperial Chronicle, but I've said it before, they really stopped having any pretense that they were not propagandizing. Like before, they were kind of trying to seem like not, but not now. Society. Conflict near the Twin Dragons Bridge. A lengthy conflict between the Croizen Provincial Army and the 4th Armored Division seems to be showing no signs of letting up. The 4th Armored Division was known as the strongest division of the former Imperial Army. But due to their continued resistance and refusal to stand down, the Provincial Army has had no choice but to label them as a rebel army, raising tensions to a new high in the area. The 3rd Armored Division is also refusing to end its unlawful occupation of Zendergate to the north and has yet to respond to repeated requests to disarm. Between these two divisions, it's likely that the state of confusion will remain in eastern Erebonia for some time to come. In politics, the Imperial government negotiating with Crossbell. There have recently been reports that say the Imperial government has reopened negotiations with Crossbell. One government source suggested Crossbell's actions were cowardly and unforgivable, but that does not preclude us from negotiating with them. The demands in these negotiations are likely to include withdrawing the state's independence declaration, dismantling the Crossbell Defense Force, and unfreezing Erebonian assets held by the International Bank of Crossbell. However, Crossbell's crimes are still fresh in the minds of Erebonia's citizens, and I think I speak for everyone in praying that the government will lead the negotiations with a firm hand. Incident. Courageous whereabouts still unknown. The Imperial Army's cruiser the Courageous remains unseen since the outbreak of the war. Reports have suggested the airship is currently being used by a private group for an undisclosed purpose, but the Imperial family has been keen to remind the public that its current duties are in no way official, which may suggest that those aboard are guilty of no less than treason against the state. The Noble Alliance is urging its citizens with information on the ship's whereabouts to come forward. What bullshit. We literally have Princess Alphen on board. And she is pretty much on board with everything we're doing, but nah. Treason it is. We have kidnapped Princess Alphen. You know what? If Reen kidnapped Princess Alphen, she'd probably be so into it. You got an impressive old school radio speaker vibe when reading the journal. Sounds like an old archive from her world. You know what? I'm not completely sure I say it, being impressive, but I appreciate it. That sounds like a compliment and I'll fucking take it. We also have Chapter 7 of Gambler Jack to read. I do believe I read all of them. Yes, the last one was King, so I have read all of them before. Chapter 7. I do think Gambler Jack was available in, I believe, Trails in the Sky as well, but I never did read it. So, here we are. Chapter 7. The Banquet of Darkness. The ship was utterly silent as it cut through the velvety darkness of the night. In contrast to the stillness and inky black of the outside, one layer down the ship's interior was filled with light and sound. Furnishings from every part of the continent adorned the walls, and a band of musicians played a cheery song. The orbital glow of a chandelier imported from Liberl shone down on every form of human desire. In the hall built at the center of the ship, guests laughed and chatted. They appeared to be the finest of ladies and gentlemen, but each and every one were a part of the seedy Republican underworld. They were the type of folk that spoke of murder as easily as one would dinner or fine wine. Their faces hadn't changed much in 7 years. The farthest depths of the hall reserved discreet seating for the highest ranked of the lot, and just like before, there was a certain group of men there. One old man who was flanked by several bodyguards stood out in particular, Chief Minister Shamrock. He happened to be the host of the party aboard the ship. A long white beard trailed down his chest. It was his symbol. And also the symbol of power. Though he retired several years before, he continued to serve in an advisory role to many organizations. Retirement had done nothing to slow his influence on the nation. He was a man well worthy of being called the monster of the underworld. Chief Minister Shamrock held his party once every year as a place for the powerful to meet and share useful information. Of course, there were many in the group who could hardly be called friendly in their attitude. Two of these such men were Enrique and Juan. One. Let's go with one. Enrique, about 7 years ago and now, was the man behind arranging Jack's fateful gambling matches. Formerly an arms dealer, he had expanded his dealings to smuggling drugs within the Eastern Quarter a decade prior and never looked back. For that, he became a villain on the rise, the best of the new class. Conversely, one was a villain whose roots ran deep in the region back to even before the Eastern Quarter. He was the kind of man who ruled from the top, commanding gangs of thugs, punks, and the like. For as long as the two were in the same business, Enrique and Juan had been locked in a vicious territorial dispute. It was the classic tale of the new versus old, and neither side yielded a reg. Every drop of blood in their attempts to claim dominance was only washed away with more blood. However easy it was to wash away, the constant splattering of blood across pavement did little to bring in the mirror for either side. It took 3 years of profitless violence for Enrique to finally propose a solution. A one-on-one gambling match between the best of the best. Even cheating was welcome, for it could hardly be called cheating at all if it was never caught in the act. One's first instinct was to reject the idea, but even he could see the heavy toll the fighting had taken on his own organization. Truly, the only thing keeping him from agreeing was his old-fashioned stubborn mentality. He was, at his core, a man greatly adverse to change. In order to set his plans in motion, Enrique brought his proposal forward to none other than Chief Minister Shamrock, who also served as advisor to one's group. With him having granted the match his blessing, there was little more one could do but accept. There we go. Gambler Jack 2 will have to wait, because obviously I have not finished reading Gambler Jack 1. I think. I'm assuming it probably has about 10 to 12 chapters. But yeah. And yes, Alphen is the proud sister of Olivier, especially where Reen is concerned. Yeah, she pretty much treats Reen more or less, a bit less, I should say. Yes. In the same way that Olivier was treating Joshua now, doesn't she? Shida near the trading post will give us a recipe. Understandable. He's such a cute boy. A cute cat boy. He does make for a cute cat boy. You know, I was complaining about the ears being a bit gray, but you know what? The black cat ears, being a bit gray actually fit very well with his, you know, berserk mode, as it were. Hello, Shida. Would you like me to teach you how to make a healthy hot pot dish we make here in Nord? It uses fresh milk and is supposed to be very good for you. Maybe you could try making it yourself. Have guys show you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Be sure to make this whenever I find myself missing the taste of home. Now, Reen is a cute cat boy, for sure. But I think Joshua has him beat any day of the week. Even without the cat ears. But especially if he had cat ears. That's just my opinion, though. I may be biased because I like Joshua much, much, much more. I do still like Reen, though. I do not understand the Reen hate online. I've spent about 150 hours with this guy now, and I don't hate him yet, so surely he's not that hateable, right? Me neither. He's such a wonderful, hardworking boy. I think that's probably the issue. Like, he doesn't, at least based on what we know at this moment, he doesn't really have as much trauma as the other ones, like Joshua being like full trauma boy. I think the problem is that he's just, you know, kind of the... this is me spitballing, but it seems that the problem people have is that he's just kind of the normal RPG protagonist, but... I don't know. He's not that dumb. Like 90% of RPG protagonists. I said it. They're fucking dumb. The amount of times stuff could be solved by the protagonist not doing the dumbest option possible in a lot of RPGs is hilariously huge. And sure, Reen is susceptible to some dumbassery himself. But he's not that dumb. At least doesn't feel like it. Not yet. Maybe he does something exceedingly dumb later and I'll end up hating him. Who knows? We shall see. Let's go to the Elder's cabin, which was wedged left. If I remember correctly, he had a quest, but let me check. Yes, there. He's perhaps too nice at this point. Yes. I agree. He is too nice. I would have been... I said it when we were talking to Altina. Is he not in here? Oh, right. He said he was not in here. He was, think in Gwyn's cabin place. I said it when we were talking to Altina about the Pantagruel. I think he was being too nice, considering she literally fucking kidnapped his sister. Way too nice, indeed. I don't hate Reen, I just think Falcom dropped the ball on the Reen romance. He deserved a true soulmate story, not a pick your waifu story. I kind of feel that. Especially with how weak some of these choices are. Like, who the fuck is gonna pick Laura? It's a cardboard box. It's a plank with tits. a wooden board of personality, that is. Hold that thought. Ad break right now. I'm gonna go talk to the Elder. I will come back to it. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around on the Courageous. You have. Nothing gets past you, does it? The Courageous has been a huge help, too. And it's all thanks to Prince Olivert that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. He placed his hope for Rebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible in order to ensure everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. Where did I get an order from? I don't know, but I got it. Well, we couldn't have entrusted Rebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, There is something we'd like your help with. Is this about a large monster? Might ask Dad. How Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with. Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left, while on the other, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lakan has been forced to go on patrol more often than before. I see. And then this monster had to go and show up when he was out on patrol, huh? Makes sense to me. And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that's the case, it may be a sign that things aren't yet back to normal after all. That does sound like something we can't ignore. Not after what everyone here has done for us, yeah. And we can pretend this has nothing to do with us, when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. Ah, yeah! Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of the giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution, of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. I chose Crow, but the game didn't want me to. Bro, the Crow X Arene ship is so real. The sexual tension every time they're both on screen is ridiculous. I think he really just wants to live and let live. Sorry, I skipped that message because it was a bit longer. My biggest issue with Reen is throughout the games he doesn't seem to really have an ambition. He doesn't want world peace, revenge, or like to become anything. Often Reen's just kind of there. See, I kind of relate to that. I also don't have any kind of ambition in general, personally. Now, I get you. I understand. If that is the issue, then you know what? Valid. I don't think it's that bad. I don't, at the same time, think that he is better than the previous main characters, of course. In my opinion, Estelle is probably still the best one right now. Just my opinion, of course. But if that's the issue that you're having with Reen, sure, valid. Personally, I relate to that. I don't also have much of ambition, but I also understand the motivation that he's getting, you know, just protecting the people he loves. It's a very good motivation, especially for what appears to be a story that revolves a bit more around war. People go to war for one reason and one reason only. Because they want to protect their families. Now, this game seems to deal exactly with that. Family and belonging. So, Reen being exactly motivated by protecting his family, be it his sister or the Class 7 peoples, seems entirely apt for the kind of story that they are trying to tell. Do I think it's going to be everyone's cup of tea? Absolutely not. Does it have its own share of slight cringe here and there, and Reen being a bit too nice to people and all that kind of stuff? Absolutely. But I don't think it's as bad as some people out there are trying to make it out to be. Is kind of my point here. Also, hi. Welcome in, Divine Wing. Eliza gets me. On the other hand, Francie, I'm just gonna say this. Fee. That is all. Best girl. Moving on. That's a good take on Reen. Why, thank you. I appreciate you think that is a good take. Fee and Crow were my two best choices. I get that too. That's a good take on Fee too. I am very glad to see. I am very glad to see that. My third choice, by the by, if I had to pick a third choice, is not even a party member. It's absolutely Toa. Though, actually, she would be my second choice and Crow my third choice, but you get the point. Oh god, me too. Okay, I see. It would seem that the entire fandom has the exact same opinions, for the most part, on who the best girl is. So, there we go. I guess I have been welcomed to the hive mind. Why, hello there. Is that what I think it is? A magic knight. Whoa, what is that thing? You know what it is, Reen? You could say that. Reen described to his classmates his last encounter with a magic knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one that we fought near Mir. But that doesn't matter. No ordinary human would stand a chance against it. If it were to attack the settlement... We're not going to let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right. Sadly, I cannot sound like 8 people at the same time. Well, it's a tad early to settle on your choice. You're not even halfway through Cold Steel, but yes. Look. For right now, I will always reserve my, I will always reserve my right to change my mind later as I get new information on everything, because that's what it's like to have critical thinking. I'm not just gonna decide on a thing and then completely forget that any other choice exists. Also, yes, I asked this earlier. I asked this earlier in like a more of a rhetorical question kind of thing. If Reen also gets to go immediately after using Spirit Unification like Lloyd did with Burning Heart, and yes, he does. Yes, he does. Let's see, that's fair. I don't think he's an awful MC either. He has some cool moments, and the two oddest thing was when he was like, my friends care about me. Reen, you're the guy always giving the friendship speeches. He doesn't understand friends care about each other. But I get that was intentional. You know, a lot of the time, people with like some kind of trauma or depression tend to make up scenarios in their heads where they think they care about the people around them a lot more than the other way around. Now, I'm not saying this is necessarily what Reen is doing, but it is something that happens relatively often in real life as well. And fuck me, I was guilty of it sometimes too. People have anxieties. That's the word I was looking for, actually. People have anxieties, and those anxieties manifest in illogical thinking. It has to be beaten into some people's heads that... Sometimes it just has to be beaten into people's heads that they are in fact loved. Not literally. Mind. So glad the sexual tension only gets better between Crow and Reen. I see. Damn. I think he doesn't see himself very worthy of such relationships and friendship. taking his time. He's taking his time growing. Exactly. But I get it. It can be very annoying as a as an outside viewer, as we all are. So don't get me wrong. Fully get that. Fully get that. And this is exactly what I was talking about. The ears being a bit gray, kind of just fits both of his hair colors. That's an accurate breakdown. See, I'm glad you think so. Mostly because I didn't want to have a debate. Bonk.
行こっか。せーの。崩れた。アリサ、よろしく。
Yeah, I'll use the rush. I love the white/gray on him. Yeah, it's pretty good. There we go with Heavenly Gift, and now we can check this dude. Tell me more about yourself. This thing has so much health. Has a little bit of health. A 4-arm magic knight. Each arm holds a powerful sword, letting it cleave up enemies in an instant. Unbalanced efficacy is the same for everything, except for Strike, which I don't have in the party. Except for Emma, but she's not attacking shit. And the late 10. Will that put me back to the other side? Oh yeah, there he goes being delayed again.
任せて。せーの。
Hi. Alright, so this thing is not getting turns. I'm sure you're all aware of this. Bless. Serene blessing on hair.
Mike.
続きます。私の番だね。せーの。とどめ崩れた。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。分かった。はっし。そこ。
This time pretty quick.
任せてちょうだい。光よ。
She got a lot of buffs in Cold Steel too. In fact, she can now counter from range. Crazy glow. Yeah, no, that is she is amazing. The dodge tanking potential of Fee with her new with the way her new counter works, because she just shoots her guns. Also, it makes sense. That's the biggest thing for me. It makes sense. She just shoots her fucking guns instead of just standing there looking silly. But yeah. No, I get you. I need to move them closer together. She is such a good dodge tank. Not only that, but she starts with the 30% dodge value already, which is fucking huge. We didn't used to have characters start with free dodge.
任せて。チャンス。もらった。任せてちょうだい。
Well, I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna ignore it. And if I die, well, I will have died. Oh. That was a nothing burger of an attack. Moving on. Get delayed.
続きます。私の番だね。チャンス。
Arts. La Forte, they're now close enough.
任せてちょうだい。
We'll do Blessed Arrow. And continue slapping it.
続きます。私の番だね。崩れた。そんじゃいい。私の番ですね。いぶき、ありがとう。
マイル。
任せてちょうだい。私の番だね。崩れた。もらった。
行くぞ。
Honestly, relatively easy boss.
私の番ですね。
I am honestly kind of happy. I didn't feel like doing anything too annoying. I think this might end up happening a lot from here on out because I do have almost every single source of delay. Just saying, most of the enemies that we fight from here on out are very likely to just not move.
ありがとうございます。私の番だね。
The only thing I'm missing, I believe, is Thor on Rin, which I... not Thor, Zeus. Zeus Quartz. On Rin, which obviously I'm not gonna have for forever.
よし、掴んだ。
やったね。うん、いいか。やりました。えへん。
Many a level up. I should probably give Rin Thor now that I thought about it, because we should have it now that Sarah's in the party. That was tough. Was it? This means the settlement's safe now, at least. Thanks, guys. Really. I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. No, you would not. What a truly fearsome creature. Why did it appear here, I wonder? Rin, you said you fought one near Ymir. Could there be some reason behind them? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get a feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... You may be right. Them appearing in two places, one after another like this, almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber. And now, they started wandering around. I may be overthinking things, though. I wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. I wish we could look into this more, but... Ah. That's that regeneration ability, isn't it? Selena mentioned it, I think. What? But we beat it! Ah, if it attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed! Oh. Hi, Lakan. Fall back! Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Well, the light has been a piece in Sky FC. It was time to move on to another broken mechanic. Dodge tanking still works. Yeah, so... See, one thing that they did in Sky and later on is that they eventually, after first chapter, they nerfed the delay into the ground because every singular boss was entirely immune outside of exceedingly early game bosses. So, you know, the ones where it didn't matter were not immune to delay. Any boss that actually mattered, with very few exceptions, which I cannot honestly, I can't think of an exception off the top of my head, but I'm sure there were some exceptions, were just entirely immune to delay because those games did not have resistances. They had either it works or it doesn't. With the introduction of resistances, they gave bosses a 10% chance to be delayed from delay, but that's enough because delay is just that strong of a mechanic. And of course, they somehow, somewhere seem to have borkered the delay chance with delay sources, so it's relatively certain that you will get a delay in it somewhere at some point. But yes, dodge tanking is indeed the new broken mechanic. The fact that is even more broken in the second game compared to the first Cold Steel is that now if you unbalance, you can unbalance on a counter. In the first Cold Steel, you couldn't unbalance on a counter. It was just free damage, which was fine. But now if you get that one quartz that gives you auto crits on counters and you just walk your dodge tank in front, you will get infinite unbalanced chances whenever the enemy attacks you, and it's kind of ridiculous. I love it. Together with Lakan, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. And while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now, I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lakan. Indeed, if he hadn't come when he did, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. Lakan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Drakels. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they happen. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. We might have been forced to rely on your father at the end, but at least we were able to help clean up things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. You're right, it isn't much. I mean, thank you very much. You are so gracious. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do, we'll be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Alrighty. Normally I would say moving on, because I haven't been streaming for that long, but my right eye is fucking killing me. It actually has started leaking. It's hurting, and it's tearing up. I'm not gonna be able to read anymore, I don't think. That's what I get for not sleeping enough. Guess 4 hours of sleep will do that to you. Well, I am going to go look for someone to raid. So, thank you all very much for being here, and for watching, and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. I we'll see you all again tomorrow. Or, you know, whoever shows up. But I'll see you tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. And the finals of the Champions meeting on Uma Musume are happening tomorrow as well. So, like, the first 15 minutes of the stream is going to be Horse Girls. We're gonna see if my Narita Taishin actually manages to win that thing. Anyway. Yeah, I'm also gonna go have breakfast. But yeah. Bye! Thank you for the follow. Bro, so how dare you do it after I said bye? Grrr.